idiot sloppers. Icing on these burns for the borderline hoppers. Based in fertile takes in this elf wife, elf life. Sisters and sisters bringing back the age of strife. I'm the friendly elf department, logical booming, winning both sides, got the black and white dooming. They say I love Trump when he didn't build my wall. What do you think I said? Sorry, I meant call me a racist, fascist, nationalist, grifter, bootlicking theocrat, literally Hitler, colonizer, Nazi, incel, bigot, white supremacist, privileged idiot, snowflake, pick me, toxic, homophobe, should troll, sexist, deplorable, xenophobe, shill, dog, whistling, transphobe, simp stand, alt-right, neocon, tyrant, yeah, and yeah, they're not even sub, but I show up in their Twitter feed. They're tracking my cycle, it's the only chance they'll see me bleed. Turn my hair purple, cut it all short. Got them running up my numbers, Minority Report. The sound is bananas and my model is the rice. Cold, full face bandanas, don't slip on the ice. Why wait for a woman join the TDS dens? Did I say 1,000? Sorry, I meant call me a racist, fascist, nationalist, grifter, road-making theocrat, literally Hitler, colonizer, Nazi, incel, bigot, white supremacist, privileged idiot, snowflake, pick me, toxic, homophobe, child troll, sexist, deplorable, xenophobe, shill, dog, whistling, transphobe, simp stand, alt-right, neocon, tyrant, yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and By faith we remain. Crystals vintage. Crystals regular. Va de retro Satana. Amen.
I was like, oh bro, this video's gonna bang. How do I clickbait it? I need a 1 out of 10 video. I need to get back into the YouTube algorithm. How do I make this video bang? How do I clickbait it? I lost her. I lost her. I actually copied Miski's video on Maya. The video banged too. The most sociopathic I've ever been. Jesus. I was so detached from reality. Because like all I really cared about was like anime girls at that point. I don't really give a fuck that much. I spent $3,000 on gacha waifus. I spent $3,000 on gacha waifus. I spent $3,000 on gacha waifu. I lost her. The meal bang too. Fresh one, man. This is hard. I don't really give a fuck that much. Jesus. Jesus.
Turn gold and fade to dust. The trees stand bare like bones, they rust. The air grows sharp, it cuts, it bites, but I walk through the fading light.
All right, we are live. Welcome, it is your boy Nightowl. Hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. I had to actually make a K-Cup this morning. I didn't quite have enough of the Dragon's Treasure coffee for a whole French press load. So I found like this little reusable K-Cup that I have, and I stuffed some of that in there, and then I made some Dragon's Treasure K-Cup coffee, and it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's not the way I like it, but it's not that bad. We got a few new releases to get into. Let's see. First one we got here is from Vesper, Unfiltered. This is gonna be funny.
Friday night and I need a bite. My motorcycle and my money's tight. Handful of grease in my hair feels right. But what I need to make me smile are those Fox girls, girls, girls. Fluffy tails and gold.
This shit's fucking wild, bro.
Fox girls, girls, girls. Dancing down on the Akihabara strip. Fox girls, girls, girls. Sharp ears, foxfire lips. Trick or treat, sweet to eat. On Halloween and New Year's Eve. Yokai girls, they top the list. Knock me out with a single kiss. Fox girls, girls, girls at the Kitsune Den in Tokyo Town. Fox girls, girls, girls rocking in Osaka at the Nine Tails Lounge. Fox girls,
This is supposed to be counterintelligent and Griffin Knight. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
have you read the news in the VTuber Tribune? You know she gone and tricked me, then she broke my heart. I'm such a good, good girl. Need you to rock my world. I tell you what, girl, dance for me. I'll keep you overemployed. Just tell me a story. You know the one I mean.
This one's fucking racy as shit, bro.
Crazy Shrine, Kyoto, Japan. Forgot the names, remember.
What's up, Wales Bane? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Yeah, that's right. It's the weekend. It is. Fucking third leg, bro.
Fox
The fuck, Vesper. Oh man, I saw that they had a lot of trouble developing this too, because for some reason Grok lifted all of the restrictions on like what kind of content, or either that or she was just somehow bypassing the filter, but she kept getting a lot of like actual like lewd images and shit with her generations. So like, you know, props to her for you know, managing to do this without any kind of like compromising or fucking just downright pornographic material getting into her video. So again, that's Vesper Unfiltered. Go ahead and like, share, and subscribe to her. Yeah, I'm sure Motley Crue would love the fuck out of this video, man. It's crazy too, because I live like kind of in the area that they would always like party in, bro, and like every little dive bar, every little fucking like diner or fucking strip club always has like a signed picture of Motley Crue in it.
The city hums in electric blue, silver rain down Avenue 2, hologram shimmering fractured light, but you're the only thing that feels right. Chrome reflections in your eyes, billboards burning up the sky, in a world rewritten line by line, you're the only truth I find. They wired this world to never sleep, built it tall and rebuilt it deep, but through the static, through the sound, your heartbeat is what pulls me down. Under neon skies where the rain falls like static, your touch cuts through the noise, automatic. If the whole grid fails and the skyline falls, I'll find you through the siren calls. As long as your hand is in mine, this midnight feels like sunrise. In a city of wires and code, you're the only home I've ever known. Rooftop rebels, runaway sparks, writing our names in the dark. Subway tunnels glowing red, dreaming futures overhead. Let the system track our names.
Hey, this one's kind of fucking adorable.
Names, they carry up the streets we roam, but don't ever map our home. If the lights go out tonight and the world forgets our names, 'cause stars are sworn, nothing stays the same. I'll remember all you loved, all your fingers made.
Yeah.
Link for a second. So it was by General Gravy. If you don't already, go ahead, like, share, subscribe to their content. Next one is by Northy.
Yeah. Hold it. Hold it. Don't let it drop now. Yeah. Don't let it drop now. Yeah. I've been talking to the ceiling late night, trying to make peace with the wrongs and the right. Every word wanna run, but I pace it. Every scar got a name, but I trace it. I move slow and the world move fast. Heart on repeat, stuck on the past. I don't scream, I just hum through pain. Let the notes stretch longer than the rain. Ooh, I've been holding my breath so long, trying to turn all the noise to a song. If I fall, let it be in key. If I break, let it sound like me. I hold the note till my voice starts shaking. I lose control, but I never stop saying I hold the note, even when it hurts. If the truth gotta rise, let it rise and run and run and run. City lights blink like they know my name. Every street got a memory flame. I don't chase, I just let it glide. Let the beat breathe on my soul slide. I've been words like
Song itself is like really nice. I like it.
That's how it feels. Every year got a story inside.
Walking animation is a little uncanny, but it's not horrible.
Yeah, I've been walking that line between the rhythm and losing my mind. If I drift, let the harmony catch me.
Got a few of our boys in here too. We got Penny Bloomfield, Lusty Lynx, Gaming Syndicate, Skybrows, Nailith, Eustace.
But I never stop praying. I hold the note, even when it hurts. The truth gotta rise, let it rise and run and run and run. Let it flow. Ooh, yeah. Don't cut me too long. I don't need the perfect line. I just need the time to slide through the through the pain. I hold the note till the silence listen. I lose control, but my soul go missing. I hold the note till the sky come close. I gotta be real. Let it spill and run and run and run and run. And run. Yeah. Hold it. Don't let it drop.
Hold the Note by Northy. Honestly, it was a really cute song, or really simple animation. I kind of like that. It was just kind of like a romp around the world, you know, just everybody's vibing and chilling. It was good. If you don't already, go ahead and like, share, subscribe to Northy.
say?
Now we're going to get into a little bit of news. This is going to be a video by Benny Johnson. Apparently, due to the tagline, it seems that Iran has surrendered. I have no idea about that. We'll see. I've seen a lot of people asserting that this conflict is going to be very long, drawn, and freaking ridiculous. I don't really think so, but we're going to see what Benny has to say about it.
Uncle! Say you won't make more missiles!
President Trump shocks the world this morning with a massive announcement from the Iranian war. Iran has surrendered, President Trump says, facing complete and total annihilation and destruction. Trump says Iran will be hit very, very hard today and that they have effectively surrendered and apologized to all of their neighbors. Fascinating moment. Let's go ahead and jump over and read. Here we go. Iran is being beat to hell, says Donald Trump. Iran has apologized and surrendered to its Middle East neighbors and promised that it will not shoot at them anymore. Whew. This promise was only made because of the relentless U.S. and Israeli attacks. They were looking to take over and rule the Middle East. It is the first time that Iran has ever lost in thousands of years to surrendering Middle Eastern countries. They have said, "Thank you, President Trump." I have said, "You're welcome." Iran is no longer the bully of the Middle East. They are instead the loser of the Middle East and will be for many decades until they surrender or, more likely, completely collapse. Today, Iran will be hit very, very hard, under serious consideration for complete destruction and certain death because of Iran's bad behavior. These areas and groups of people that were not considered for targeting up until this moment in time. Whew. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So President Trump noting that Iran has been firing.
I don't know, man. Until I see some sort of actual first person, direct from Iran statement stating that they've surrendered and will capitulate to every demand that we have. I'm not gonna call it a surrender yet. This just seems like Trump blustering, which, it's not really a bad thing, but it's kind of misleading to just kind of go all freaking steel balls on shit like this and proclaim that your enemy has surrendered, while on the other hand saying that you're still going to be hitting targets. It seems like a little bit of projection to me. I don't think there's been an actual surrender agreement.
Belligerently missiles in every direction in the Mideast, and has hit a lot of people that may have, potentially been allies or allied with them. Look at this from this morning. This is a suicide drone hitting the airport in Dubai. Fire erupts at Dubai International Airport following drone strike. Iran apologizes for the strikes on its neighbors' countries. Okay, what is that? Who's apologizing? Okay, Trump hit out at Iran's president, who earlier claimed that the attacks against Gulf neighbors would stop, only to be contradicted by the Iran's Revolutionary Guards hours later. So now you're seeing the crack inside of the structures in Iran, inside the leadership structure in Iran. Now, the military isn't saying the same thing as the political leaders. The political leaders not saying the same thing as military. This is the preview, hairbringer of actual collapse.
No, for sure. That's what I'm saying. They say that they've clarified, the game plan, which, overarchingly, just decapitating and hammering them into fucking submission is one thing. But there doesn't really seem to be much of an end in sight. They've pretty much toppled their regime. They've killed every leader that's sprung up. Their military is effectively a bunch of warring clans now, which honestly that needs to be dealt with. There needs to be some sort of ground action on that, or that's just going to spiral out of control. Honestly, that's kind of what we need to do is if we're really gonna be playing this world police shit, we need to do something along the lines of like locking down the Gulf and then just like making sure China gets no more oil.
Described the U.S. demand for unconditional surrender as a dream in a statement on Saturday, in which he also apologized for striking neighboring countries, although the attacks showed no sign of stopping. The comments came after intense Iranian fire targeted at the Gulf Arab states. There were repeated attacks on Saturday morning in Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, and UAE. So now you're seeing collapse of chain of command, effectively throughout Iran. And you're also seeing something that I think we all knew was going to happen, which is that Iran, which has suffered, for many, many years under like withering sanctions, will not be able to continue a war when it comes to actual munitions, armaments. Look at this. Look at these numbers. Ballistic missiles, day 1 versus day 8. Day 1, 350 ballistic missile launches. Day 8, 15 ballistic missile launches. Drone swarms, day 1, 294, 300 drone swarms. Day 8, 12. They're running out. And of course they're running out, right? They've been under sanctions. It's been Russia and China that has been obviously supplying the country. And the point of the Iran war is to prove that Russia and China are really bad allies, and they're going to sink. You can sink with them or you can swim with us. And that's the point of this war. It's total and complete smash mouth. And this is why the U.S. is deploying systems like this in order to
I think it's funny too because like myself, I'm feeling pretty vindicated right now on the whole China thing. I have been saying for the longest time that China is like fucking nothing, bro. Like they might have like a population higher than like everybody else's, but it doesn't mean that population is necessarily on like the state's side, And any prolonged military conflict with China would only see like China's destruction. Their infrastructure is like nothing but like trash. Like their buildings are trash. Their I don't want to say their education is trash. Like they may or may not be. I have no idea. I have no numbers to speak of on that. But I know all their equipment sucks. I know all of their technology sucks. I know their people's morale sucks because nobody likes living under an oppressive fucking communist dictatorship. People like to be able to eat and kind of like, have fun and do what they want, So that's never really going to be a winning strategy. And like the Venezuela thing was really funny because evidently they were protected by a whole bunch of like Chinese tech and soldiers, and we just kind of like waltzed through it. So yeah, China's not really going to be a good friend to you guys. Like they'll sell you shitty things for a lot of money, and then your defenses will fail when you actually need to utilize them.
Do sort of the final punch here. Laser systems. The type of like AI guided systems that just scare the hell out of people. These next generation warfare you're watching happen right now. The U.S. activated a weapon system that existed only on PowerPoints in the Pentagon, the sensor shooter network. The satellites spot a missile launcher, instantly beam coordinates to the nearest F-35, which fires without ever seeing the target. It's Call of Duty kill strikes, but it's real, it's global, and it's unstoppable. As Iran tries to move the launcher, oh, by the way, it's powered by SpaceX. Also, just FYI, this is Starlink and SpaceX entirely run off this. It's basically Call of Duty kill strikes. As Iran tries to move a launcher, U.S. satellites see it glowing like a matchstick from space, and boom, it's gone. The entire pillar of Iran's power is evaporating in real time. Ladies and gentlemen, President Trump yesterday describing what's happened to Iran and their leadership and their military. Iran's army is gone, their navy is gone, their communications are gone, their leaders are gone, their air force is wiped out entirely. Other than that, they're doing really well. Okay. Yeah, all right, here we go. What's the take on this? Watching
Like that fucking bit from Naruto where Madara shows up on the battlefield of the Fourth Great Ninja War, and everybody's like, hey, where are the previous Hokage? And Madara's just like, oh, they're probably not doing too hot, Chief.
The U.S. military gleefully curb stomp our enemies until they beg for mercy is a glorious sight I never thought I'd live to see. You have to remember that the rules in Afghanistan were so
Pupella, how
dumb,
you doing?
we weren't even allowed to display an American flag on our trucks because certain presidents were worried that it might offend the locals. Now we're just killing bad guys anywhere we can find them and memeing at their demise. It is a humiliation practice and ritual.
How did you like being officially added into a Skybrowse video, bub? That shit was wild. That latest video was crazy. I'm glad that he chose a whole bunch of like new cameos. Like that was really cool to see.
I mean, is this Trump resetting the timeline? Of course it is. What's happening right now is a total and complete reversal of American foreign policy since World War II, where America decided to cut our balls off, cuck ourselves, and just like embarrass our nation. We were the strongest, most powerful, richest nation on earth. And we decided that instead of enforcing that power in a terrifying way, we were just going to like lose wars. We were going to professionally lose wars forever. We're going to lose in Vietnam. We're going to like effectively lose in Korea. We're going to lose against China when China was, I mean, we fought China in Korea. China was.
I love how big the community's gotten, man. It's such an honor to even be a part of it, dude. Like it's
we're gonna lose in
it's really cool, man. We're seeing kind of like a cultural
that was the
it's the starting of a cultural movement, man. I don't think a lot of y'all realize yet like just how big and how much weight we have in the Skybrowse cinematic universe.
Decision because we weren't ruthless enough, because we didn't actually like
the amount of attention that we generate between every single one of this is freaking palpable, you know, like we're doing something crazy that not a whole lot of people get to be a part of in their lifetimes.
Display American power. And that's what you're seeing here. A display of American power. Cuba, Venezuela, Iran. That's it. If you don't like it, that's fine. But like it is the rewriting. I mean, it is the rewriting of the story and a resetting of the chessboard around the globe. That's a beautiful thing. I love this post from yesterday. What if Trump isn't causing World War III? What if he's preventing it? By showcasing American dominance in Russia, Chinese tech, he's creating a deterrence. He's also cutting off China's energy supply. Donald Trump has cut about 50% of all the oil for China. China doesn't have the atoms to continue operating. And this is, of course,
another thing too is I don't think Russia is necessarily lumped in with China. I think the only reason that they throw Russia in with them is because Russia is outside of the current system, right? I talk a lot about conspiracy and other bullshit like that. But when you think about it from the kind of perspective of the whole like New World Order type fucking shit that a lot of people seem to be privy to, Russia is outside of that system. Russia is like literally the only country outside of that system that is big and like kind of doing things on its own. The only reason they want to take Russia down is because of that exact fact.
America's greatest enemy. This is, of course, the only other country.
I don't think that Russia might be behind us on tech, but like their country is doing okay. Like, you know, you might have your own opinions about Vladimir Putin, and that's fine. You know, everybody's allowed to have their own opinions and shit. But I don't think their military is anything to sneeze at.
Country that's actually building AI, that's actually building advanced weapon systems that could potentially ever rival America, and if left totally untethered, would rival and potentially, or could, without a doubt, theoretically.
We're almost poised to be like our own like kind of like production class, you know, like it's kind of crazy. We are like, in fact, like the razor's edge. Like people are developing the tools for us, yeah, but we are like kind of developing the practice of using the tools, using the craft. So that puts us in a really unique position to be kind of like how Pixar was to a lot of 3D animation studios back in the day. If you kind of like understand the meaning, kind of like a like a model per se. Like there's gonna be companies that pop up and copy what we do.
Defeat America on a field of battle. Maybe today, but certainly into the future.
And on a secondary asset, like I've kind of said this already, but the Skybrows kind of like a coalition, like just like our movement is almost poised to be its own corpo too. Like we could recruit people and then promote people within our ranks and stuff, you know, and then just like you know, kind of pool attention that way, kind of like how Phase Connect does, or any of those other big VTuber corporations. But like it would be for all creators, you know, just kind of like a creative outlet magnet type thing.
And so this is a preemptive strike in order to stop that from happening. I don't think that the goal here is to wipe China off the map entirely, but it is to set a check on who the actual power of the world is. That I don't mind.
And like even still, like on the individual basis, like we have a lot of heavy hitters. Imagine if we did like multiple collaborations at once, right? Like what if we all divided into like kind of like, I don't want to say huge teams, because I think there's only like maybe sub 100 of us right now. But like imagine if we were to like just divide off into like a few like kind of big teams and undertake like a really large project and like kind of like release it all at once to show like exactly like the full extent of our might. I'll just fuck around and make like a 4-part like movie or something, or like an animated series. Like, can you imagine how wild that would be and how popular it would get?
They're checkmated. They have no power. They've been proven to have trash tech, and they've been proven to be a bad ally. They're economically checkmated. They can remain a strong power, but all the terms of the economy is going to be negotiated on American terms. And what are you seeing here? Chinese Air Force activity around Taiwan has fallen sharply in recent weeks. No flights at all in the past week. Sudden drop in what has been a daily military maneuver over the island signals that Beijing is recalibrating. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Trump saying that Iran has surrendered, total and complete surrender. Is that happening soon? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Happened in Venezuela. It's about to happen in Cuba. Whoa. And it's exciting times. We're watching the world be remade. It's your boy, man. Let me know what you think in the comments. See ya.
Benny's always on to like some interesting shit, man. Let's see.
Revolver
It's interesting. I wanted to watch it. I like revolver shotguns.
Iconic look and mechanics of a revolver with the versatility and firepower of a shotgun. Today we're going to explore the best revolver shotguns available, diving into what makes them stand out, their practical uses, and why they've gained such a loyal following. But before we jump in, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button and give this video a thumbs up if you're into firearms content like this. Alright, let's break it down. Here are the best revolver shotguns you need to know about. Back about a decade ago when Rossi brought out its 410
Hey, what's up?
carbine,
What's up?
it really
Welcome
turned
in.
me on. Like the revolver, it's a 5-shot that uses 45 Colt and 410 gauge shot shells. The build is the standard double single-action swing-out cylinder of a modern wheelgun design, though carbonized with an 18.5-inch barrel and topped with adjustable fiber optic sights, and Weaver sight rails are installed to allow the use of optics. The stocks are hardwood with an unusual but comfortable pistol grip on the shoulder stock. The trigger offers a heavy and long double-action pull around 10 to 12 pounds or more in tests, but switches to a crisp and light single action at about 5 pounds. Recoil is milder than anticipated from 410 Magnum loads, aided by the 5.5-pound weight. Today, the odds are good you can find a good used model with a matching spare cylinder for somewhere around $600. Price, of course, varies by condition and seller's mood. They're fun and have achieved the kind of popularity that may force the company to consider resurrecting the model. All right, folks, let's shift gears and look at a revolver shotgun that feels like it escaped straight out of a Borderlands concept book. This Turkish import comes with range of barrel lengths, anywhere from 12.5 all the way up to 28 inches. No matter which one you go with, they're threaded for interchangeable chokes, so you can actually
Dude,
tune
the
it for
tactical
whatever role
revolver
you've got in
shotgun
mind.
looks nuts. I want
It's
it.
chambered in 3-inch 410, feeding from a 5-round cylinder. Some variants can also run 45
Like the fact
Colt,
that the shells
giving you
get
a
caught
little
up like
pistol
that,
caliber
bro.
flexibility on top of the shotgun vibes. The gun is built with a 70-75 grade aluminum alloy receiver. Up top, you've got
Brian,
flip-up
welcome
iron
in,
sights,
welcome
plus
in,
a
man.
full-length
Always good to
flat-top
see you.
Picatinny rail, allowing complete customization with optics and other accessories. The handguard features a pick rail on the bottom for grips and lights, and M-lock slots on the sides for even more customization. The synthetic stock has an adjustable length of pull, an adjustable cheek rest, and a textured pistol grip, so it actually feels good in the hands instead of just looking cool on camera. At around 8 pounds, it's pretty manageable and doesn't kick like an angry mule. And yeah, I know 410 doesn't sound intimidating if you're used to a 12 gauge, but don't sleep on it.
410's
Slugs can
very
pack more muscle
versatile.
energy than a standard 357 Magnum, which is nothing to shrug off. The YNG Arms TR410 comes with an MSRP of about $599, and honestly, for something this weird, modular, and video game coded, that's not bad at all. We all
Fuck
know
with
that
that.
sound when a typical 12-gauge pump-action shotgun takes a round from the magazine tube and shoves it into the chamber. For some
Do the
folks, it means
revolver
freedom.
shotguns,
For
dude.
others, it instills
It's honestly like the
apprehension, which
coolest
may not
mode
be a
of
bad
freaking
thing.
delivering around ever,
That
man.
sound is
I
completely
love
absent
revolver
with the
shotguns,
612 modular
especially like when they do
shotgun.
dumb shit like
Loaded
that.
from a
Like it's a
removable
bullpup
six-round cylinder, this
revolver
weapon system
shotgun,
works off a pull
and it's
of
a
the trigger
freaking front
rather
mount
than the
too.
shooter
That's
cycling
retarded.
A typical 4-end back and forth.
Really, a
Initial
revolver
design and
master
input
key.
Came from years of collaboration with
What the
military, law
fuck?
enforcement, and shooters throughout the world who felt a need for this modular type weapon. What they ended up creating is a highly compact system that's able to be mounted to a rifle or configured as a standalone full-length shotgun, a compact breaching gun, or even as a fully integrated suppressed weapon system. Once in front of the end user, the shotgun can be used for anything from blowing open doors to hunting to home defense, though we guess the majority of sales will be to guys who need to get into a building quickly. Getting
That's
into the core of
crazy.
the weapon and the design behind the 612, the designers wanted a gun that was compact, reliable, and modular. This led to the use of a revolver action that allows the overall gun to be very short. There's no bolt that has to travel rearward and take up space.
I want them to bring shit like this back in gun manufacturing, dude. Have you guys ever heard of the Lamont revolver? The Lamont revolver was a revolver that was, I think it was originally made for black powder and ball ammo, right? So you would have to sit there and like reload each cylinder and stuff a ball down in the chamber. But like the thing is it had like this underbarrel that was made for 12 gauge shotgun rounds. So you had not 6, but I think it was like a 10 round freaking cylinder, right? So you would load the cylinder with 10 like round shot balls. And then after you ran through those, and they had like the percussion caps too, so you had to do the percussion caps, you had to load the powder, and then you had to stuff the ball down in. And then you would have access to that shotgun as well. So after you get done with your 10 shots, you had that underbarrel for the shotgun shot at the end. Like crazy work they did back in those times. If you ever read a whole lot about the production race for revolvers and stuff like that in the Wild West period, Civil War period, it's kind of crazy. They do some wild shit with revolvers.
Behind the round, and reliability is aided by the action being purely mechanical and not reliant on either a gas system or the user to shuck the fore-end. Unlike in a typical handgun, the cylinder is removable so the user can reload very quickly. This also allows rapid switching between different types of rounds for whatever environment the user finds themselves in. Should the shooter need one round for door breaching and another for a vehicle assault, it's as simple as swapping the cylinders via an undermount lever that's at the bottom of the weapon. The manufacturer offers 3 versions of the weapon system. The first is a compact standalone breaching shotgun, the second an underbarrel addition to a carbine, and the third is a bullpup, which can be configured as an integrally suppressed variant through the addition of a dedicated can. If you had the 612 modular shotgun, which version would you choose? The standalone breaching shotgun, the underbarrel carbine edition, or the integrally
What's up, Dicker
suppressed
Payne? Welcome
bullpup?
in, welcome in.
Let us know in the comments. Born on the dusty streets
Crazy
of
ass
African
shotgun.
Revolution as the Armsel Striker, This 12-gauge shotgun found its way
Seen
to the
these
U.S.
too.
market through some fairly sketchy people involved in espionage, drug dealing, and tax evasion. The gun
Sweeper
features
shotgun.
a unique revolver-like cylinder drum, giving it a rather high capacity for the time at 12 rounds. Unlike traditional revolvers, which rotate their cylinder mechanically as the trigger's pulled, the striker's drum rotates after the trigger's released. As the trigger resets, a tension spring in the cylinder housing is briefly allowed to rotate the cylinder to the next position. The ATF declared the Striker shotgun destructive devices in 1994 due to a lack of sporting purpose. Striker shotguns can be found for sale in Rock Island Auction Company's premier and sporting and collector auctions throughout the year. Despite the design and questionable purpose, the Striker is a gun that brings equal parts of a mercenary past, the drug
Make
war of
those?
the
I'm gonna have to
80s,
look
and
into
era
that.
of
I want one.
illegality and danger that a collector can appreciate. As a shotgun nerd, I embrace designs that try something different, and the SRM 1216 might be the most different a shotgun can be. At only 33 inches long, the SRM 1216 provides a shotgun that's plenty capable for home defense. It's 6 inches shorter than a Mossberg 500 with an 18.5
His ammo
inch
capacity
barrel.
is fucking
The
retarded.
controls on the 1216 are fully reversible to accommodate right and left-handed shooters. These include the bolt handle, bolt stop, ejector plate, and safety lever, as well as the front sling plate. A 6-inch three-way Picatinny rail atop the upper receiver provides an accessory mounting platform for 12, 3, and 9 o'clock positioning, while
All
a
that.
separate 1.5-inch rail located 4 inches from the muzzle offers an attachment point for an aftermarket front sight. Featuring SRM's quad-tube revolving magazine.
I don't
which the
actually own a
operator can
shotgun
manually
yet.
rotate with
I
the
want to
flippable
get a
switch. The 1216 offers 16 rounds.
get a couple guns here in the next year, but it's going to be a little bit of a challenge for me. The first one that I want is I think it's called a Smith & Wesson Defender. It is a 9mm pistol carbine rifle, and it runs off of the same magazines as my Smith & Wesson M&P 9. So I could have like a whole freaking integrated 9mm defense system, right? That's really all I want. Like, I don't care about having like fucking AR-15s with like 310 blackout. Like, fuck that shit. That sounds like a really annoying thing to train with. That ammo is expensive. All ammo is fucking expensive. And I gotta sit there and spend like $300 every time I go to the range on fucking rifle ammo. And yeah, I want to get a 410 revolver shotgun of some type. Specifically for home defense. I would use the most egregious ammo possible. It would literally be like tiny screws and wax loads that I do myself, because fuck you if you break into my house.
Of easily reloadable power. The tubes each hold 4 rounds of 2 3/4 or 3-inch shells. The magazine can be
Say it again. You don't use slugs for home defense. You think it's a good idea, but it's not. It's not.
dropped and replaced with a loaded one almost instantly, eliminating the reloading issues that plague some of the tactical shotguns on the market. 16 rounds of 12 gauge give you more than enough ammo to deal with the home defense threat. That's a lot of firepower, and if that's not enough, a second magazine surely will be. The elephant in the room is this bullpup shotgun. Not in length, as it's merely 2 inches longer than a Mossberg Shockwave, but in its overall bulk.
Thing looks like a
Nonetheless, the
fucking
PS12
Halo
proves
gun, dude.
surprisingly manageable and rewards users who adapt to its dimensions. This gas-operated semi-automatic 12-gauge boasts impressive firepower, offering a capacity of 15 plus 1 shells with its 3-tube rotating magazine.
I don't like that the magazine is also the hand grip. Like, what if you're in the middle of shooting and then, like, you just, like, kind of cant it a little bit to the side and it either goes off and blows up the weapon or, like, it just jams.
Unfortunately, tube rotation is manual and may require some practice to master. IWI's design makes for a true fighting shotgun, boasting ease of maneuverability and relatively comfortable operation. Particularly helpful is a reversible charging handle that's easily accessible.
That thing looks
and
absolutely
adaptable to
fucking
your dominant
autistic.
hand or shooting style. Other noteworthy features include a 3-inch chamber, M-LOK compatible rails, compatibility with Benelli chokes, and a crossbolt safety. Remarkably light for its size at a mere 8 pounds thanks to a polymer chassis, you might expect more recoil.
It does
from
look
the
like something out of like
18.5-inch
Helldivers
variable
or
cup,
Starship
but the
Troopers or
gas
something like
operation
that.
keeps the gun rather tame. Don't be deterred by its size. The TS-12 is a top-of-the-line defender and one of the finest bullpup shotguns available.
As ugly as sin, Chief.
What do you think of this 5-shot 410 caliber revolver shotgun? It weighs 7.3 pounds, but there are also lighter versions with a different barrel length. For example, for the Canadian markets, they made a version of the same caliber with an overall length of only 24 inches and a weight of about 4.4 pounds. It even fits in a backpack. In addition, at the exhibitions, they presented many models with different upgrades, such as an improved ventilated rib. There's also information about versions with rifled barrels. The price of the Sulin's SR410 shortened Canadian version is $700. All right, that wraps up our look at the best revolver shotguns out there, but we want to hear from you too. Have you ever fired a revolver shotgun? Or is there a particular model you're curious about? Share your experiences, questions, or favorite picks in the comments below. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button for more in-depth guides and reviews.
Yeah, honestly, I'm more of like a wood furniture guy myself. I kind of like the old classic cowboy aesthetic. I would get a lever gun too with kind of like that old style, like kind of cowboy aesthetic.
On all things firearms.
So I think this is Counterintelligence new song, Losing Pixels, it says it's called. If you don't already, go ahead and like, follow, and share Counterintelligence work around. Dude, I shot a 30-30 one time, and I was expecting it to have like the most egregious kickback. And surprisingly, it's a really smooth rifle to fucking shoot. I was a little tyke at the time too. I was like maybe like 13, 14 years old. I was thinking it was gonna buck like a fucking horse, dude, but it was really, really nice. Alright, let's get into this one.
Rise at dawn, swarm the night, shadows burning bright. Hundreds fly, the skies deny. Patriot wars, watch them die. Volume high, impact low. Fragments fall, that's all you throw.
Intercepted, faded, gone, no hit, no scar, logged out. Sky's losing pixels! Losing pixels!
One by one, they glitch and fade.
Glitching pixels!
Your volleys crashing, parades delay.
Actually, some really like hard, fucked up shots, bro. He's literally depicting people being bombed, bro.
Down crumbles, command erase. B2 goes to final phase. Coming ain't gone, stress us too. Vacuum screams, who's next in queue? Missiles swarm the Gulf tonight. Headlights up, eat them right. Launchers hunted, trucks in flames. Pixels pop, end of the game. Skies losing pixels tonight.
Yeah, that one was pretty good. It was mighty political. Had some really hardcore shots in it. Some really cool cameos too. It was really really kind of simple and to the point. I liked it.
Rise at dawn, swarm the night, shadows burning bright. Hundreds fly, the skies deny, patriot walls.
You don't know, Zuby is a political and cultural commentator on X. He is actually like really fucking enlightened. If you don't follow Zuby, you probably should.
Watch 'em die. Volume high, impact low. Fragments fall, that's all you throw.
Intercepted, faded, gone, no hit, no scar, logged out. Skies losing pixels. Losing pixels.
Dude, this fucking... Why? Why you got him doing the fucking Roman salute, dude? Hey, God. Yoink.
One by one, they glitch and fade.
Glitching pixels.
Your volleys crashing, parades delayed. Drones dissolve in digital rain. Missiles blink, I'll feel the pain.
I love that everybody makes Ember Paradox like a fucking Top Gun pilot. Because if you ever watch her stream, she plays Elite Dangerous a lot. And she is an absolute fucking Anakin Skywalker level pilot, dude.
Skies losing pixels. Offline. Tear on skies, air control off.
Say, though, you missed a prime fucking opportunity to use Bombadillo Crocodilo. Like, straight up, you should have did it.
B2 whispers pay the cost. Gulf shields up, downs the swarm. Missile arrows leave them torn. Hypersonic dreams, trucks go boom. No reload, running out of room. Debris rain, no victory claim. Just static noise in the flame.
Screens flicker, signals break. Regime offline, no remake. Pixels scatter across the blue. Your empire's crashing. We're through with you.
Watching her made me want to play Elite again and fucking play like No Man's Sky and stuff.
Hey!
Want to get a HOTAS, man, but they're fucking kind of expensive, bro.
Down crumbles, command erase. B2 goes to final phase. Coming ain't gone, stress us too. Vacuum screams, who's next in queue? Missiles swarm the Gulf tonight. Headlights up, eat them right. Launchers hunted, trucks in flames. Pixels pop, end of the game.
Yeah, it was some good shit, boyo. Counterintelligence always really intuitive and talented with his work. So I imagine this is kind of just like recapping the shit that we watched yesterday from Star Wars Theory and I don't know, some other. I know we watched Doomcock too, but I don't think he exactly spoke on the same thing. I think Star Wars Theory spoke on how they were gonna fucking hang Yoda in the fucking Acolyte Season 2 if they got one. This is probably just recapping that.
Commencing transmission. Engaging scramblers. Proxy chain initialized. And now, live from his hidden base at the Earth's core, the future ruler of Earth, Doomcock.
Greetings, my friends, and welcome. Today, I'd like to introduce you to a new section of my base, the Metasonic Destruction Lab, where I experiment destroying all kinds of shit with sound waves, stacking harmonics to collide and resonate matter into atoms, and generally find exciting new ways to wreak Rowengi on humanity, which generally tends to piss me off. Sound can absolutely be a source of devastating annihilation, my friends, but results at this point are inconsistent.
Cock stole the discombobulator.
And I can tell you I've had the best luck destroying shit using Justin Bieber's songs, any jive-ass piece of garbage using auto-tune, and random lines from Starfleet Academy. In one experiment, I simply fed music from all of this year's Grammy nominees into the test chamber, dropped a rat into the cylinder, and the rat actually kicked into metabolic overdrive, evolved hands with opposable thumbs, refined some pieces of scrap metal into a crude guillotine, and then chopped his own head off, which then subsequently exploded. In general, I consider that experiment a success, although given the current deplorable state of pop music, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best. Still, the work continues, and I strongly feel that if I can get a recording of Travis Kelce singing a Taylor Swift song, the destructive potential will be limitless. In the meantime, I found a little news item that made me want to stick my own head into a guillotine, a newly revealed piece about the third most damaged franchise of the 21st century, Star Wars.
Third most? Are you kidding? Star Wars is like a piece of used toilet paper in a Taco Bell bathroom. Runs at the border, man. Runs at the border.
Harvey Cthulhu, the amount of damage done to these franchises is a relative call at best, it's true. But let's look at the facts. Star Wars, Trek, and Doctor Who are all lying in smoldering ruins, yes. But the difference here is Star Wars has managed to have a few bright spots along the way, like Rogue One, Andor, and parts of Skeleton Crew. There were some pretty good episodes and moments despite the devastation, but the same cannot be said for Doctor Who, which died a sudden and shocking death over the last two series, transforming the TARDIS into a rainbow-colored coffin. And no Trek not only hasn't had one good episode in the last 10 years, it hasn't even had one good scene.
Welcome in, Fatash,
one
welcome
good
in.
Moment, not one good.
So congratulations on the Skybrows cameo. How do you feel?
Line. That show has some of the most idiotic writing in the history of humanity. Aliens will one day invade Earth to avenge all of their kind that encountered audio from STD traveling through space and got brain damaged as a result. They do not forget, my friends, nor do they forgive. Comparatively, Star Wars is in as good a shape as a ruined franchise can be, but that said, it dodged a bullet in Neo-esque Matrix fashion when The Acolyte got canceled. You think Season 1 was bad? What Hedlund had planned for Season 2 was yet another attack on Star Wars canon and one of the most popular characters George Lucas ever created. I've done a little digging into some past interviews with the creator of The Acolyte, and I have some information on what Acolyte Season 2 would have been like, so buckle up, folks. Tie down your pointy Black Force witches hats and get a load of this shit. Remember Darth Zipperhead, who got his Force gear from a bondage porno boutique called Obi-Wan's Kenobi Shop? Emphasis on the knob. Well, his name was apparently Keemir, and he would have been big in Season 2, ladies and gentlemen, which would have focused on shifting the emotional and narrative center toward him after Saul's death in Season 1. Headland described exploring his juicy dynamic with Osha more deeply. Oh boy.
Queued up, we'll watch it next.
Juice, and his path forward as a Sith-adjacent figure. Even worse, you remember a silly little character named Kylo Ren? Kylo was supposedly a Knight of Ren, and continuing the tradition of douchebags with lousy helmets joining the Knights of Ren, Darth Zipperhead would have become the very first founding member of the Knights of Ren, a Sith-adjacent cult group that survives outside the main Sith line and eventually connects to the sequel trilogy era. Oh joy.
Hey, nothing surprising about that. We all knew the Acolyte was firmly lodged in the sequel trilogy like a butt plug with super glue for lube. That thing ain't coming out again no more. But go ahead and get to the really bad stuff, dude. Let's talk turkey about Yoda.
Ah, poor Master Yoda. Firmly in the tradition of destroying every single hero, ideal, and pillar of pop culture canon, just as they turned Luke into a bitter milk-sucking surrender monkey who burns the Jedi texts while Yoda cheers him on, the hit parade continued by making damn sure nothing admirable remained of Yoda's legacy. A major plot would have centered on Vernestra covering up the deaths and chaos caused by Darth Zipperhead and pinning blame on the now-deceased Saul to protect the Jedi Order from Senate scrutiny. Headland confirmed Yoda would have actively participated in this cover-up, helping bury the truth, portraying Yoda in a morally gray and complicit light.
To my way of thinking, Master Yoda always was a bit shifty, acting like a lunatic when Luke first met him, playing pranks on him, hiding the truth about Vader being his father, hiding his sister. Yoda was a tricksy little weasel all along in my book, concealing the full truth from Luke to protect him at a critical time in his development in the Force to prevent him from drifting to the dark side is not the same thing as literally helping to bury a body and frame someone else for it. That there's Columbo-level shit, and it's fully in keeping with his systematic destruction of Lucas's Star Wars.
This treatment of Yoda would have been another swift kick in the teeth for Star Wars fans, most of whom are virtually toothless to this day from the previous kicks. It's a small mercy, but a mercy nonetheless, that Acolyte Season 2 was very wisely canceled. According to Headland, Season 2 would have included potential DEI rainbow connections, such as May and Vernestra, further smearing of the Jedi Order with plots involving more Jedi flaws and corruption in the High Republic era, and likely more joyless political crap involving the Senate that no one wants to see. So, yeah.
I'm fucking glad they canceled the fuck out of this show, dude. I hope they decanonize it. I hope they decanonize the fucking sequels. Like, everything that Disney Star Wars has done besides, like, the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian has just been, like, utter dog shit.
Yeah, regardless of how Mandalorian and Grogu performs this summer, just remember, it could have been much worse. From the center of the earth, this is Dictor Van Doomcock bidding you all, my friends, stay angry.
Alright, now we got this one, VTuber Cutie Pie by a Cultus Notalia. Alright. See what we got going on with this one. Shout out to Fatash for getting this in front of me.
I'm a faceless cutie pie in the corner saying hi. Talking geopolitics, certain games and music mix. I'm VTuber streaming live, my chat's running miles high. Mention Nox or Asmin Gold, subjects never getting old. Staying up to date, right? But I tell you I'm not gonna lie. Comfort and anonymity, saying how it's gonna be. New age of an influence, give away to fix this mess. Crowd and fans of loyalty. New age of an influence, give away to fix this mess. Crowd and fans of loyalty. New ages of an influence, give away to fix this mess. Crowd and fans of loyalty makes it good for you and me. No real face, just my persona. Found a rhyme.
What's up, Noel? What's up?
Give a cute little react, cut that clip it. Shorts on track, crack, VTuber model, human made for a viral social game anime cat hero mix. Got my VTubes, be streaming hits. VTuber cutie pie, tell you I'm not gonna lie. Confident anonymity, saying how it's gonna be. New age of an influence, give away to fix this mess. Crowd and fans of loyalty makes a groove for you and me. Yo.
And definitely some really cool visuals, lots of cameos. Some people I do and don't know. Hey. Yeah, it was honestly pretty cool. Let's give it another watch. Oh, come on now.
Cutie pie in the corner saying hi. Talking geopolitics, certain games and music mix. I'm VTuber streaming live, my chat's running
How the first cameo is Fatash and Powder.
miles high. Mention Nox or Asmin Gold, subjects never getting old.
That is you, holy ball. Oh man, I was muted the whole time. Fuck, I'm retarded. I think this is Northy, right? We watched one of their videos earlier, and then we got Pippa, and I think this might be Deathswalker. We got Powder, Psychro, Leaflet Asari. Yeah, there's a lot of cameos in this one. No idea who this is supposed to be. I assume this is supposed to be like the self-insert for occultist Nautilla. Yeah, I think so. Oh shit. Go back. Go back. Oh look, Null, you got a cameo. you got three. There's three of you. We got Keen, Skybrows, a Wild Iraqi. I think this is fuck. I don't know the dude's name, but I know he's like a VTuber that's like a demon dude or something like that. He just talks about like male versus female stuff and like culture war stuff. Forget his name. Lord Intellectual, like I said, probably Depthswalker. No idea who the fuck that's supposed to be. And this guy, he made a video about Alana. I forget who he is, but I've seen the video. Got Cosmic Otaku, Holy Ball again. Here's Northy, Ember Paradox. Your name I haven't committed to memory yet. Fatash, and I think that's supposed to be Penny Bloomfield and Powder. We got Leaflet and her mom, Asari. I don't know who the fucking Batman hamster is, but they're funny as shit. Ball in the middle. I like this would be a good podcast lineup. Pocket thrown in there too. Filler than One Piece.
No real face, just my persona. Found a rhyme, it's Barcelona. Give a cute little react, cut that clip it. Shorts on track, her VTuber model, human made for a viral social game anime cat hero mix. Got my VTubes, be streaming hits.
It makes some good music.
I tell you I'm not gonna lie, confident anonymity, saying how it's gonna be. New age of an influence, give away to
Mama
fix this
Brows
mess.
too.
Crowding fans
I could be wrong.
makes a groove for you and me. Yo.
Just gets mad and dumps his mic. Classic Psychro. It was pretty good. I like it. You know, no Night Owl cameo, so it gets an F. So no, I'm kidding. Is Occultist Nautia? Go ahead and like, share, subscribe to them. They do some okay work so far. What's up, Counterintelligent? Alright, I am going to turn you guys over to the stream radio for a minute. I'm going to take a bathroom break, get a, this is going to be a running joke now. No Night Owl gets an automatic F. No, I say it once, I say it again. I don't give a fuck if you put me in or not. Like, I like seeing the creativity. I'll joke till the cows come home, but I don't actually care. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and hit the restroom real quick.
Step right in, don't be shy. Catalan's here and you're gonna die. But don't you worry, there's no real harm. Death's reversible, it's part of the charm. Skeleton greeters rattling at the door. Zombies doing jazz, hands across the floor. Laugh a little, scream, laugh a little, scream a lot. Join my army, give it a shot. You don't need breath, you don't need fear. Just let your soul park right here. I promise you'll have so much fun once your heart stops and then starts again. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Come play the necromantic way. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Get killed for free, resurrect today. Sign your corpse at the sound of the tone.
carving my cobblestone throne. Welcome to the Bone Zone, where dying's just the entry fee. The Bone Zone, where skeletons dance professionally. Just sign your spine on the mercy loan. Kathleen welcomes you to the Bone Zone. Oh, darling, come closer. Yes, there. See this scythe? It's purely for flair. Necromancers don't kill. We pre-adjust. A bit of death, a bit of trust. You'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Okay. No, but it's reversible. Probably. Rise, rise, join my undead prize. March, 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 till your joints go starved. Serve, serve in eternal bone reserve. When calls, obey the tone. Come on down to the Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. You'll laugh, you'll scream, you'll moan. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Your corpse has never felt this at home. All
right, we're back.
You'll never be alone. Kathleen claims you in the Bone Zone. One little death.
What is this?
They banned me for this. This is the video he made. All right, let's watch it. So for a little bit of context, Tyler Oliveira made a video that was critical of a Jewish
So the crazy thing about this story is that he has made videos criticizing all sorts of people. And it wasn't even really criticizing so much, like it was criticizing like the fraud.
Who the fuck is Leafit?
Like he's criticizing the fraud. And you know, he was able to do all sorts of criticism of, like, you know, not even really criticism, but like pieces on like other topics. But the one time he talks about the Jews, he gets instantly fucking deplatformed.
Dinosaur community inside of New Jersey.
That works, huh?
When he made this video, Patreon not
says that
only
there's a group
didn't
of
allow
people
him
who
to
don't want you
monetize
putting
this
a
video,
focus on their
but they banned
activities.
his entire account.
This is what happened about a week ago.
Is that there's been a lot of people who have been crashing out over Tyler Oliveira. People are very, very upset.
It was very interesting to see, like, literally everybody turn on him.
About him making this video.
And then what's crazy is Nick Shirley said something too. Nick Shirley said, expose it all, like all of the fraud, expose it all. And they went after Nick Shirley too.
New Jersey's Jewish invasion. And so this has
Dude, if you're committing
views.
fraud and stealing from the American taxpayer, you need to be fucked in the ass,
neo-Nazi.
dude.
Like, Tyler Oliveira
cringe,
is a neo-Nazi? Like, what are we doing? Like, are you insane? Tyler, weren't you just in India attacking Indians by calling them shit slingers? Well, to be fair,
it's so wild how everybody is like on board with like Tyler's coverage of other things, Nick Shirley's coverage of other things, and the instant Tyler starts talking about, you know, the Jews, he starts talking about that, and then Nick Shirley says expose it all, like in support of Tyler Oliveira, then everyone started saying fuck these guys, they're Nazis. Like, it's actually insane. It's actually so crazy. And this is kind of like what I've been saying before, is like doing this kind of thing makes people even more sus. So like, what are you doing? Right? It's like, what are you doing? Like, there's already a conspiracy theory that like that you know, that Jewish people are a special protected category. So then them actually, all of a sudden, the entire like institution going after him just makes it look even more like.
At this point, I don't even think it's a conspiracy theory anymore, dude. Like, I think it's just full-blown fact at this point. And, yeah, there's nothing you could probably do to change my mind.
Like, wait a minute, is everybody right about this, right? This is crazy.
There were Indians and they were shit slinging. They had a shit slinging festival.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, it's not race. What is about what? So you hate Jews and you hate Indians. So everybody is getting really mad at Nick Shirley too. The GOP has a massive Nazi problem. In my opinion, right? It's like if you're against fraud, you should be against fraud from Somalians.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and that's kind of my stance too. I don't give a fuck who's doing the fraud. They should fix the fraud. It doesn't matter. In fact, that's like that's the most unracist thing you could say, is to say expose all of it. It's quite literally not racist.
Fraud from Jews.
Anti-racist.
You should be against fraud from white people. If somebody's acting in bad faith, then everybody should be calling it out, of course. So calling me a Nazi is first thing from the truth. I'm simply anti-fraud. I'm not anti-Semitic. Me saying expose it all, referring to all fraud is not anti-Semitic. No, like, I mean, how do you... Here's what I think is ironic about this is that saying that exposing fraud...
They'll call you a Nazi, man. They'll call you anti-Semitic, but they won't say that you're fucking wrong. They'll never say you're wrong.
Is anti-Semitic is anti-Semitic. Like, it is because it's the presupposition that like Jews scam people. Like, it is.
Yep.
Like, what are we doing here? It's the like, oh well, you can't say this, you're being anti-Semitic if you're calling out Jews for scamming people. Well, wait a minute, what are you really saying here?
I totally agree.
Where are we really going with this? I've been very clear, I am simply anti-fraud. The Nazi name calling is so far out there, and it's not even remotely true. The same tactic leftists have used against their opposition for years to incite violence and lies. Fortunately, people are starting to see through it. Wish you the best, Laura, and open to talking if you'd like. My DMs are open. Base Nick? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
oh,
a
yeah.
good response.
So this is part of the big video.
School board was majority private school owners, you know, mainly Jewish white men, and most of our school was not Jewish. And they had control over our public school system over like the past 10 years, purposely voting no on our school budget vote so that way we would fail, and we lost about 3-2 schools.
Basically.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
They through block voting, Orthodox Jews won enough seats to control the East Ramapo School Board and went on to eliminate hundreds of public school positions like teachers and social workers, while approving millions of taxpayer dollars to be spent on their children's religious private schools, ultimately gutting the public school system for the estimated 9,000 black and brown.
See, this is the end consequence of racial and demographic block voting. Is that it's PvP. That's fundamentally what it comes down to, is you have people inventing this stuff, making this shit up, and they're just trying to do it. The OG, yeah, exactly. And now you have the different groups of people and interest groups voting against each other's interests so they can cut funding on each other and effectively consolidate all of the money and resources around them and their kids.
Public
music's loud,
while diverting that money to their private religious schools.
They give us food that's rotten and it's cold and it hurts our stomach.
What the fuck?
Do not take our music.
Well, I mean, it's goy slop, okay? Like, they're gonna give you, I mean, like, listen, you eat your goy slop, you little kid, and you better fucking like it, okay?
Oh my god.
If you don't like it, that's anti-Semitic.
Program away. I love
what the hell's wrong
with you? These people need to be fucking dislodged. Like, this is so egregiously fucking disgusting.
With goy sauce?
Devastating that in one instance, an elementary school shut down, and the majority Jewish school board then voted to sell it to a Jewish yeshiva.
So let me get this straight, put it in perspective. So what they did is they went in there and they all voted for this, and then they had one get shut down because they kept defunding it, and then after it got shut down, then they bought it, and then they turned it into one of their schools.
What did I say about democracy, chat? Did I not say that democracy is garbage? Universal suffrage
how about
is a
that?
mistake.
Are you not entertained? I am entertained. That's right.
For pennies on the dollar. Basically, the poorest, most vulnerable kids in these communities had
democracy
their
rule
schools
mob
and looted, all by a majority Jewish school board whose kids didn't even attend public school.
We believe that some of the decisions that have been made by the board have not been in the best interest of the public school community.
You don't like it, find yourself another place to live.
How was your education?
I my thing is like it's being purposefully done too. Like it's not like it's just like, oh no, it was an accident. They're doing it on purpose, like out of malicious intent. It's low key subjugation tactics. They're crusading against us right now and kind of winning. You know what I'm saying?
My education, it was decent, but it definitely could have been better if we had the resources.
What's 8 times 8?
That we were.
Is like it's not every single one of them, dude. It's not like it's never every single one. There's always outliers. There's always kind of excuses and exceptions, right? But you can't deny the fact that there is a group working with ill intent to do bad things. Like it's there. It's plain as day. They wrote books about it. They do that same thing.
Allowed to have, but again, for the past 10, 15 years or so, people have been purposely voting no on our school budget vote, so that way we had no funding and money for our school. And that was done purposely.
6, 7 voting no.
Majority the Jewish community. You drive around here, you'll literally see signs saying vote no for a school budget, which I think is crazy. Luckily, we were able to get a ward system to be able to get 3 seats for the wards, but if it wasn't for that,
isn't it great that we've allowed racial PvP to happen in the United States now? Like, this is the issue, is that, like, I mean, again, you can't have this shit. It's so corrosive, it's so
totally
toxic,
agree.
it's so obnoxious.
Still would be majority white Jewish men voting for public school students that they don't care about. Yeah, and they purposely go out their way to isolate us.
Thank you.
Isolated to the point where we feel like this isn't our home.
A lot of people like to say they're ducking taxes and all that. There's truths and lies to that.
I don't know. Nobody knows.
I could only tell you that I've only seen the bad part. The bad part is I've seen houses get broken down. I've seen certain spaces, buildings get destroyed for, let's just say, for more kosher customs. You feel me? So.
Oh my God. This is the other video about it.
This is Lakewood, New Jersey, one of the largest Orthodox Jewish
for the most part,
communities in
we're
America.
pretty early
How
in
large
the
are
stream
families out
still.
there?
Anywhere from
We've just
6
been
to 12
watching
children.
videos and chilling.
It's probably 99.9% religious. Basically, this community is allowed to police themselves. Yeah, the trash cans. We have a problem now
It's
in
not
Jackson
about
with
who
rats,
done
which
it.
we
It's about what they do.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
What is happening?
Damn, can't you throw your shit away?
Had before. They don't want to live
rat
amongst
problem.
us. They don't want to live with us. They just want to live and not have us be part of their lives.
I don't think it was nice how you portrayed the Jewish people.
Are we talking about Curious Joel?
Yes. When you came to Curious Joel, what was the agenda?
There was no agenda. I know what I'd even find.
But there was still an agenda in mind. There's a reason why you came down to Curious.
Well, I think that what his agenda is, this is maybe not something that he would say. His agenda is showing that there are insular communities inside of America that do not have any form of an American identity, and they only operate in their best interest. And I think that making videos exposing these people,
that's like the problem is like
It's always about like the journalist agenda. Like, what's your agenda with scamming the government and the taxpayer and fucking stealing from the country that protects you? Like, what's your agenda with that?
they're doing it along their racial lines. So the only way to like fight back is to do things along your racial lines and to do like a big block
draws criticism to it and
annoying.
Makes people aware of the problematic nature of these groups. That's the reason why, you know, they say, oh, it's a melting pot. They're not melting.
And the thing is yes, exactly, they're not melting. But the thing is like it doesn't even really matter if they're Jewish or, you know, Jewish, they're Latino or they're black. They're Asian. It doesn't fucking matter. Like the fact that this is even happening in the first place is like it's insane.
Okay, they're not, and so
you can't steal American taxpayer money and then like muscle people out of their homes and schools and, you know, just steal what you have from other people. You have to build it yourself through the American dream. Like, it's totally okay to have closed off communities if you can actually fucking, you know, build it yourself. You can't just move in on other people's shit and take it from them.
His Patreon got nuked over this. Tyler Oliveira had his entire Patreon deleted over this video.
Guess who coined the term melting pot? Who coined the term melting pot?
My Patreon got nuked. So if you look right here, Patreon, what is this here? This page has been removed. Let's look it up. Okay, so if I click on this, there it is. It's actually gone. You could say they shut it down. So there it is. And I don't know what else to say. And yeah, I made my own website. We can't upload on YouTube. Early access to all the videos we upload on YouTube.
He was not a well-behaved goyim. He was not.
And cuts and interviews. Yep, that's good. I'm glad that he obviously did that. It's obviously a good decision.
Yeah,
like, why would Patreon even delete this?
Here's the thing, though. And this is the part that is really annoying. Luckily, Tyler's in the position to do something like that, right? Like, he's in the position to be able to make, like, his own website and, like, take donations on that. He has the reach to be able to do that. But if you're, like, an indie person and, like, you're trying to do journalism or content creation, and you better hope and pray that, like, some bigger content creator will take up your cause. Otherwise, you're just cooked.
I don't even understand what about this is even wrong. Because, like, and here's the other really big issue is that what it shows is that there's a double standard. Tyler's video about, you know, like, let's say other fraud, like Minnesota fraud, or, you know, like scammers in France or something like that. All of these things, there is a racial component to these things because in a lot of these videos, the sub-community that he's talking about is an immigrant, migrant, refugee, or a foreign community in a you know, a Western country. This is just generally what happens in most of his
websites
videos.
that use
And
your
so
fucking
how
data
is it that
for anything.
whenever you're doing this on a very regular basis, that doesn't get called out at the beginning? How is it that now you made this one video that's talking about actual fraud and then a deliberate, I think, cynical
the people in question kind of own everything,
resources
dude.
to Jewish
Like,
schools
it's not
over
even like
public schools?
a myth. It's just,
this
you
one
can
gets
look it
you
up.
demonetized. There are multiple videos that Tyler has done where the subject group that is being criticized very harshly is a minority group, whether it's, again, Africans, Somalians, or, you know, Muslims or something like that. But now that he does a video about Jews, his Patreon gets deleted.
Yep.
Less than 24 hours. That's how long it took for Patreon to delete my account after I uploaded a video titled, "I Exposed New Jersey's Jewish Invasion." No warning, no first strike, no option to take down any videos. The entire account deleted overnight. Over the last few years, I've made videos critical of countless groups. Somalis in Minneapolis, Haitians in Springfield, Ohio, corrupt, actually Christian megachurches, Pakistani Muslim
you gotta go
gangs
to
in
crazy
England,
lengths to
Indians
protect
throwing
your
cow
identity,
poop at
man.
each other, drug addicts, pimps, prostitutes, gangsters, everyone.
Yes.
And not a single platform blinked.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And he had even done another one previously about Jewish people in New York. And so this is what's so problematic is that he does make, I mean, like, let's just talk the way it is, right? Tyler Oliveira does make content that effectively highlights these insular racial groups that do not assimilate into America and cause cultural problems inside of America. And I think that he tries to do so in a...
I have to ask what the people who don't control everything think and they're accomplishing when they use their control to silence people putting up. Yeah, this is what I've been saying. Have they never heard this Streisand? Like, this is what I've been saying is that they do this, and what it does is it causes people to be like, okay, that's really, really sus. Maybe you do control the world, right? And that's kind of, they're creating the exact scenario of people actually believing that that's the case. And then that will lead to people saying, well, if you guys, this leads to like the entire conspiracy theory of, oh, they think that they're better than everybody else and that they deserve special privileges than other people, than everybody else. And that leads to, oh, they think we're
kind of
less
the
than
exact
them,
truth,
which
though.
leads to the whole goy thing. To now you have people
Like,
saying, okay,
exactly
we hate
what
them.
their book says.
It's a logical like line of thinking from doing that kind of thing.
Way that, you know, in a lot of cases paints them.
And it's not even like we hate them because we hate them. It's like we hate them because they hate us, right? Which just makes sense, like from a, you know, from a perspective of like, you know, logic. It makes sense that like those lines would connect and it would cause that
bad light. Now, I think that bad light is deserved, but I think that it's accurate. But why is it that?
I mean, let's be real. That happened to Julio too. That happened to Julio on Twitch as well. He said one thing that wasn't even like bad. He said one thing that was a factual truth, a historical truth, and then he got freaking nuked.
When Tyler Oliveira
that shit's
did
happened
this
to
with
me,
50
dude.
Other groups of people,
like literally every single one of my personal accounts back in 2019 was banned for talking about the Epstein shit before it was like mainstream. Even they even went after my wife's account too. They banned hers because she has my last name. And it was like, I was like, all right, say less.
Happen, but he does one about Jews and his entire account gets banned with no warning whatsoever. It's obviously a huge fucking piece of shit. Like, it's total bullshit.
The moment I made a video about Hasidic Jews using welfare to support families of up to 8 to 10 kids, my sponsors pulled out. In fact,
thanks for letting me know. Unfortunately, we can't have our ad in that video. It's a no-go for the brand. Can you confirm blank won't be in this video?
So why is that a no-go for the brand? Is like that specific thing. When like all of the other videos who did the same thing for other groups of people, they were okay with that. Again, like where else is there to go? What other line of logic could there possibly be but some kind of conspiracy?
In fact, old sponsors called me and said, hey, you need to delete the sponsorship we had in your video that's 2 years old. And the ADL even has the audacity to publish an article saying that my video harkens back to age-old anti-Semitic stereotypes.
What, that they can't drive?
It's not a stereotype that if it's true.
About?
Yeah,
that's ours.
It's just
holy fuck,
fact.
they had no idea how to drive. Every single bus had like 50 scrapes on the side of it.
The hell?
What are we talking? It's not even true. Half it wasn't
They'll
even
never call you wrong. They'll call you all kinds of other names, but they'll never call you wrong.
Stereotypes for asking Hasidic Jews what they do for a living and if they're on welfare. How do they afford 8 to 10 kids? Here's what I've learned. When they can't call you a liar, they attack your name. When attacking your name doesn't work, they pressure your sponsors. And you don't need the sponsors because you have the direct financial support from your viewers using websites like Patreon.
And they try to attack your money.
They delete your Patreon.
That's right.
They don't want me to have a platform? Fine. I built my own. TylerRaw.com. No middlemen, no censorship.
Dude, I feel like that name, bro, people are going to think that.
Hey boys, do you like Tyler? We'll have you try out TylerRaw.com. The hottest Tyler videos. I'm surprised I haven't taken down the Eva song. Correct, Hitsune. They took down Rickroll. Like, actually, they took down Rickroll. Big Doing Smoker, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I stand with Julio from Twitch to Kick. You will be free.
Just the truth. My job is to ask uncomfortable questions and to start uncomfortable but important conversations.
Hey chat, do you want to get uncomfortable? TylerRaw.com.
And it seems like I'm one of the few people on YouTube using my platform to do just that. If you want to support our mission to fight for the truth, no matter how many people it pisses off, then go to TylerRaw.com and get access to videos we can't upload on YouTube, exclusive bonus content, and early access to all of our videos. 2026, we're going to go harder than ever. They can pull the sponsor.
Do you want to go harder than ever? TylerRaw.com.
They can delete accounts. The show doesn't stop till I'm 6 feet under.
The show doesn't stop. TylerRaw.com.
That's right.
Crazy.
Big dick. Never stop.
Big
Full
dick.
disclaimer, I'm not suicidal.
Okay, I'll link you guys this video. I didn't see this. No, he got totally scammed. Patreon should come out and say something about this. Please elaborate on your point of view. Sure, I can elaborate. I think that it's outrageous that Tyler has
Thank you, Sapphire Aegis, for the bits, for the 100. Thank you.
his account banned on Patreon. I think he did absolutely nothing wrong. I think that all of his videos...
Where can I watch it now? Only on X. X is the only place that has Rickroll.
Who the fuck are completely, like, in a certain degree, factual. I think that he's not promoting any sort of bad...
TylerRaw.com.
Add content. He's not promoting violence. He's not violating the First Amendment. And he's not, I don't even really think, promoting hate. I think that leveraging criticism against a group of people for doing something that seems to be bad faith behavior, that's not racism. That's not hate speech. There's nothing.
If you want to know who controls you, look at who you cannot criticize. If Jews don't like the stereotype, they should stop being like it. I mean, I totally agree. Like, it's
wrong with that.
I've been saying
sometimes
this.
People do things that are bad, and when they do, they should be called out for that. Whenever certain people think that they can hide behind their identity, their ethnicity, their nationality, or their religion in order to escape from accountability, I think that what they're doing is they're manipulating and taking advantage of the fact that we do have, in a lot of cases, a post-racial society. We do have a society that tries to treat everybody equal, and they manipulate and they take.
Did you say tired of censorship? Go Tyler Raw.
Take advantage of that goodwill, and they use it for their own selfish best interests so they can continue scamming Americans, scamming taxpayers, and scamming ultimately just good faith people by being a piece of shit. So yeah, that's what I think. I think that these people are completely bad faith. I think Tyler should get his account reinstated. And I think Patreon should apologize to him for deleting it for a reason that's totally invalid. And yeah, say that you're not suicidal too. I'm not really. And actually, no, I'm not. And yeah, just let's stop right there.
Man, that is so crazy.
If something happens to me, it was Israel.
It's Pepper here. So over the years, we have covered many examples of people suffering from ADS, better known as Asmongold derangement syndrome. But what we're looking at today involves something much greater. It is a guilt by association situation because he co-founded the agency Mythic Talent. And now there is a witch hunt to harass content creators associated with this agency. And now we're seeing some content creators, whether silently removing themselves from any connection to the agency, or outright saying they're leaving or have left, or even going as far as to imply there's something really wrong going on behind the scenes. Nevertheless, the timing of these statements seems very odd considering there's been some public pressure applied by Caseytron, among others, to go out and, well, shame members of Mythic Talent for simply being a part of a company that is co-founded by Asmongold. This is something I talked about a few days ago, and since then, a lot of the people from the agency have been harassed, and a lot of things have happened, and today is simply
people are so fucking dishonest
regarding
dude.
all of that, and some, well, I guess I can say some serious but very vague statements being made by a now former Mythic Talent creator. This all goes back to Caseytron, infamous cry bully. She created a tweet recently saying, here's a list of all the brands and creators that are partnered with Asmongold's talent agency, Mythic Talent. Why they want to be represented by someone who cheers for death every day is beyond me. Should probably start asking them. And then she lists a direct link to their talent pool, so you can find out exactly who's listed there. And of course, those talents were harassed, and in her replies and in the replies of others to this tweets, they were basically saying, unless you come out and leave the agency or speak out against Asmongold, you share his supposed alt-right extremist views, and you deserve shaming and harassment and what
I can't stand these fucking brown
now,
shirts,
she would
dude.
expand on
oh my
this
gosh,
even
she's so
further
fucking ugly,
in a
dude.
recent stream and go after even more people.
Face is literally
Let's listen to this
melting
clip.
off because
No,
she's
like, what I
just
find, like, the
fucking
most
on
disturbing
crack
now is, like, these
24/7.
people who are still affiliated with him. You know, it's like, why are there people still on his talent agency? Why is his talent agency have all these sponsors when every other day he's advocating for people to be murdered in the streets? Like, every day he's literally advocating for some other minority group to be killed.
Why are people allowed to like blatantly lie like that? Like that should be like straight up slanderous, or like at the very least a libel. She's literally saying that he's campaigning for people to die, and that's not what he does.
By the police. You know, him and XQC are laughing about Renee Good being fucking shot. They're like laughing and hee-hawing about it. It's like, why does Asmongold have a talent agency that has so many fucking people on it, And why is it sponsored by so many? Like, that's like the point that I'm at now. Like, who are the people that we're seeing pictured with Asmongold?
I love how my viewership just dropped the second this bitch went on the screen,
Have
too.
they answered for it?
Now, of course, Casey Tron is trying to virtue signal about the Renee Good situation to this day, which a lot of people like Asmongold, for example, when they spoke on that, their message was pretty simple. I mean, I'm paraphrasing here, but it was pretty much, it's a bad idea to interfere with a law enforcement investigation. It's an even worse idea to back up your car and drive into the direction of a federal agent who's asking you to remain where you are.
She tried to run over a
pretty
cop.
Bad idea.
No sympathy.
But of course, you look at the accounts that are posting clips like this,
you know,
and it's
don't run
framed
over
in a way that's
cops.
obviously trying to make people like Asmongold look bad, and you see, oh, they have a quote of Hassan talking about them. That was such a pivotal moment in their life. It's the first thing they want you to know about them. The time where Hassan referenced them. Amazing stuff. But look at some of the replies. People saying no one gives a crap about this stoner, where they say that's not the information I'm receiving, with a screenshot of the number of likes their tweet sharing the clip got. So apparently if you get more likes, that means your opinion is more valid, or what you're sharing is more valid. Interesting. But the comments, of course, are just adding on more fuel to the
on
fire.
Twitter.
Saying she's right, and of course the whole internet is going to get mad and come at her. She's speaking what everyone else is thinking, but is too scared to speak up about. Boycott Mythic Talent. I will not support anyone involved with Mythic. We need to stop supporting streamers under Mythic Talent, because how can you still associate with an agency owned by a Nazi? It's because they don't actually care about protecting minorities. You cannot support an egomaniac, bigoted man while also shouting trans rights.
It would be more
That's
profitable
not
for him
how
to
this works. So you see the
take her
response
out
there. Now,
like
like I said, a lot of
legally,
people
then
have
let her just keep spewing bullshit.
removed or somehow put space between themselves and Mythic. But the issue with a lot of VTubers right now, or content creators working with Mythic, is how do you know when they actually left or removed, for example, Mythic Talent from their bio, right? Some people have been pointed out as doing so, but it's unclear when they did this. Did this happen before Casey Tron's virtue signaling post? We're not really sure, so I'm not going to point out to any of those kind of lesser examples, but here's a direct one, okay? Vienna. She came out with a tweet saying a couple people asked, I am no longer with Mythic Talent. I loved my time there and being a part of some really cool projects. I appreciate everyone I worked with throughout and their patience with me. Thanks so much to Mythic. So there wasn't a lot of backlash on this, but the timing did raise some questions. People like, are they saying this now just because of what's been going on with Casey Tron and everyone jumping in on that brigade to go after Mythic Talent creators, whether past, former, or present? Who really knows? But one person made a much more direct statement, a VTuber by the name of Grimmy, who at one point, less than basically exactly a year ago, you can see right on March 5th of 2025, so almost a year to the day, joined Mythic Talent. But they have since left. And there is a clip circulating from one of their recent streams where they make some very vague but very serious statements about
I don't even know who this
Mythic
retard
Talent and
is.
what's going on behind the scenes.
As for the stuff with Mythic, I can't talk about it. And I'm specifically not going to say anything about it. That's pretty much it. I wasn't hype about it. I'm not going to tell anyone about it. It was a little silly. On your About page, Twitch? Okay, I'll change that right now. Thank you for letting me know. This isn't like a thing where it's just like, oh, Grimmy got upset. This was quite substantial. But on the other hand, I don't really want to
I'm
cause
sure
any
the
problems
fear
for anyone
in
there.
your heart was substantial. Thought you were gonna get canceled.
I don't know how on earth. I don't know. Pretty much all I'll say is that was there was something very, very crazy. I think people would be pretty upset about it if they do, and that's pretty much all I can say.
just sounds like fucking bullshit. She jumped ship because she was scared that her following would fucking leave her if she didn't, and she's just making up bullshit to like save face.
I think everyone would be pissed, but I am not going to talk about it.
Now, before we get into what she just said, just look at the source share.
Yeah, there's something big, but I'm not going to talk about it.
There's definitely not an angle here saying, so Grimmy implied Mythic is just another black company, but will drama tubers talk about this when all the biggest ones work for them? Well, I guess False already graduated, but Rima is still there. And they bring up Niji Sanji and also the concept of a black company. Niji Sanji in the replies, of course, is what they mentioned, but this concept of a black company means a company that is shady, that is taking advantage of its partners and its workers in order to make the maximum profit. They don't care about the safety and well-being of their employees. Many people consider Niji Sanji an example of a black company, given the whole Slantatsuki situation where one of their members was, by her own allegations, was bullied internally by the company and some of its members to the point of attempting her own life twice. So we see this label right here, black company, which is not what she said. But of course, then there's this angle about drama tubers and mentioning False ID, who recently is moved on from this account and is now going somewhere else. I'm not sure where, but it sounds like a good opportunity for him, wherever it is. And then they bring up Rima. Seems like this person has an issue with Rima Evenstar. So I see a lot of, angles being presented here by the source of this. I mean, it just doesn't really seem to add up a whole lot here. But anyways, let's talk about what she actually said. So she says many things that conflicts with one another.
She didn't say.
She says she's not going to talk about it, and then immediately talks about it. She says the whole thing was just silly. And then she says what happened was actually quite substantial. Then she says she doesn't want to cause problems. And then she continues on by saying something so crazy happened, very crazy, that if people knew about it,
she's just
would be
bullshitting, dude.
So
she has no fucking valid reason.
On the one hand, she's trying to downplay this as like, oh, I don't want to get into it. This is just silly. But every time she says one of those things, it's countered by, well, this is actually quite substantial. And what happened to me is very crazy, or something that happened in the agency is very crazy. We don't know if it's just person with her or the agency as a whole, but something very crazy happened and people would be very upset if they knew about it. And she makes it very clear. It's like it's a done deal. If people found out about this, everyone would be on her side most likely. Well, that's some pretty serious stuff to say, especially while vague posting. I've talked about vague posting a lot recently. And for some reason, it's VTubers who do it the most. I don't know why, but they love to vague post. And this is a very serious vague post. And given the timing, just a few days after the Caseytron situation, people are asking, is there any sort of connection? And when you start vague posting while making some pretty serious vague claims about the agency, people want to start filling in the gaps. Like, what's the motivation? What actually happened? And that's what we're seeing here. So if this person didn't want to talk about it and thought this was all silly, they wouldn't be adding in all this other stuff that's causing a lot of speculation, all of which seems very negative on Mythic Talents. But she had more to say. She is taking a sort of preemptive step to protect herself about a potential legal situation.
And if I hear any rumors spreading about why I left, where they're trying to frame me negatively, I will talk about it. And I will tell everyone exactly what it was. I was really, really, really upset.
Sounds like bullshit.
And I think everyone would have been, like, universally there. So, alright. Not on a personal level for them. Not just me, on a personal level individually. But anyways, we're moving on. I would have been upset too if you knew. If you knew. But Grimmy got receipts. I do actually. I have proof of something. But I'm gonna see if I can't. Well, I'm 50-50 on whether or not it's gonna become a legal matter or not. So that's pretty much it. I didn't want to dig into that part, whatever happened. It's okay. I'm so sorry for being a little pissy about it. That's all I can say. Oh, man. Some people. Sorry, I'm thinking about it and getting pissed. All right. All right, we're chill. We're chill. It's all good. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
So you can see she's taking these like preemptive steps to protect herself, saying she will spill the beans on what's going on, this very crazy thing that happened if Mythic talks about her in some sort of a negative way, if they frame her in a negative way. It seems
like more of
it's
a
a
threat.
preemptive statement, like she's trying to get ahead of something, like she believes they're going to come out and possibly try to throw her under the bus or put her in a negative light. So she's already addressing that before it even happens. So again, from a silly thing she doesn't want to talk about, this is getting pretty serious. Some pretty serious things are being left out there. And when asked if she has receipts, she says she has proof of something. What that something is of course vague. People are going to try to guess as to what that is, and what
it just sounds
will
like
we know?
bullshit.
We don't know yet. And she also says she's 50-50 on a legal matter. Again, is this just silly, or is this something that you might be getting the courts involved with? And she repeats over and over again throughout the entire thing. And the last minute that I didn't play for you from this clip, she says over and over again, we're moving on, it's over, we're good, everything's fine. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big bombshell about Mythic Talent, and it's just kind of left out there as a vague post. And the proof will only be provided, from my understanding, if Mythic comes out and says something that frames her in a negative light. And again, given the timing of all this, people are like, well, does this have something to do with the Caseytron post and the pressure being put on anyone who's associated with Asmongold right now? We don't know, because everything's so vague right now. But of course, there was confusion. There's confusion as to what even Mythic Talent is. And in my last video and other times I've mentioned Mythic Talent, I've explained this, but you can see there's confusion. Someone in the reply says, how can Mythic be a black company when they aren't even a real agency? They're more like talent management, rental service, are they not? VTubers don't work for Mythic like normal agencies do, rather with them, no? And the original poster says, they've said the same things about VShojo, where the previous poster says, no, because VShojo was 100% a VTuber agency. Talents are signed under them, not the same. Now, one of the current talents working for Mythic Talent, Cha-Cha, would weigh in on this. And I can't believe I've talked about this woman like 3 times in the last month. She's either on the receiving end of absolutely lunatic complaints about her, or she's giving good takes on some complicated situations, and that's what she did today. And of course, I highlighted this in the last video about this situation. She was included in this post saying, is this really what Twitch is now? I'll assume they're all Hitler Youth racists under there now.
Crazy.
This was a response to Caseytron's call-out post, and of course, Cha-Cha was one of the VTubers featured in this outrageous claim right here. She says this, quoting the clip we saw, Mythic isn't a VTuber agency. They are a company that provides sponsorships to their talent roster. They also provide legal support if someone else tries to infringe on your IP. Mythic has helped me twice in that regard for making sure my IP was protected. I have nothing but good things to say about Mythic.
All things considered, dude, I would love to get in with Mythic Talent. Like they seem like a really great partner to have.
Honestly. And then she clarifies again to make this abundantly clear in the reply, saying how it works. Become a Mythic Talent. Get on a roster of other streamers. Gaming companies pick streamers on that roster and offer money to play a game/activity on stream. Mythic asks the talent if they want the sponsor, plan stream day, and fulfill sponsor requirement. Mythic gets a cut, and the streamer gets a bigger cut. Profit. It's that simple. It's not like Niji Sanji. It's not a traditional VTuber agency or content creator organization. They are much more of a middleman getting sponsorships for these talents listed under Mythic, and they get a cut of that for their services. It's very straightforward, okay? They're not some coherent unit all following under some umbrella where they have to have some standard or they're all on the same page as one another. They're there to work out opportunities for themselves through this service, which is Mythic Talent. Now, people would say, this feels weirdly defensive, especially when you don't know what her problem is with them. It's not strange for someone to have a negative experience with a company. Maybe it's nothing, or maybe she's right, and it's pretty bad. I don't see a reason to get so defensive for them, where she says explaining what the company does and how it benefits me is a testimony, not a defense, which I think is necessary context. People don't even know what Mythic Talent is, and yet they're making assumptions to the point of wanting people to be canceled and publicly shamed for being a part of the organization due to the fact that the co-founder is Asmongold. And I don't think this is a defensive post. It is one informing people of the baseline of what this entire situation is about. And of course, some people might get defensive when a former partner of the company is making some very, very bold but vague statements. And some people who have good experiences currently with the agency might want to clarify some things so there's not confusion. But another person says, Cha-Cha, I understand that you want to defend Mythic, but at the same time, defending them only draws attention to speculation. There are parallels with VShojo. Again, this comparison makes no sense. And also, if you're worried about drawing attention to speculation, that is the clip we are responding to. And Cha-Cha says sponsorship companies aren't the same as VTuber agencies. And they would make it clear
that people are going like so hard and trying to like just project that on other people is like fucking ridiculous. I don't understand like how you actually go into somebody's like comments or like subtweet under them and like just try to impose your fucking view on them. It's just a weird way to be.
Again, someone said, huh? I thought you wouldn't need one, Cha-Cha. Wouldn't need sponsorships. Every streamer needs sponsorships. Yeah, are you kidding me? Everyone like wants a sponsorship. Like they're very important. They're a great enhancement for some people. That's like their livelihood, right? It depends on sponsorships. Luckily, you know, I don't. It's more of a perk for someone like me. I you know, YouTube's my main platform, and that's how we do things around here. And I appreciate the support on everything. And also recently streaming on YouTube. Have you checked out my live tab? We streamed twice this week. Very fun. The support is crazy, which, you know, is a type of thing that makes sponsorships a little less important to people like me. But for a lot of other content creators, they need it, and they need it all the time. And if you're a big enough content creator or appealing enough to Mythic Talent, I think that's a great route for you to go if you need more sponsorships, you know? But anyways, this post has caused a lot of speculation about Mythic Talent and has added a lot of fuel to the fire and a lot of speculation because it's vague and its timing is a bit interesting given everything going on with Mythic and the focus on it right now, the negative focus on it and all the talents and their association with Asmongold. But for now, that's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Ju-On-Head's life is being threatened now.
It's only been a few days since I talked about how the Twitter police
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll be right back.
All candy as Candace and nothing in between. Not trying to be mean, just say what I'm seeing. This neon cap's full of crap, flushed down in the drain. Pippa gonna rip us straight up insane. Sky bros, this shit fake again. Crypto bro, you know Pippa don't play. Best bunny so based, like excellent taste. But sky brows, cry brows, to a two-face. Nyan tagging me chat, but that's total time waste. I don't judge and haste those spams cut and paste. Now his memes are just great. Damn, that boy so base. my day. Working politicking totally lame. Moonlight going, blockchain to the flame. Clip, Pippa gonna rip up for keeps in the know. Crib 2 bro, it's all a cheat show. I'll let you exist, but why are you gaming? Jaro got me pissed, I'm not gonna play. I rate you like Nvidia, like Bill Gates with chlamydia. Farming's alarming, bunny ears, there's no charming. Jack Ripper rabbit with the homicidal habit. Where's that wood chipper? 1 sec, let me grab it. Rebrand this mess, don't stand this pest. Right for picking, Latif big kicked in. Green coin crash engine to the ash. 8/5 and Joel and cash. Because attacking your empire cracks. From buddy to nothing, your legacy lacks. Uncanny canvas, extract and retain. Completely inauthentic, just calling it plain. Collecting VTubers like a Pokemon game. People gonna ripple, they're all just the same. If you know what I'm saying. Don't send me again. Don't send me
This is so funny, but you can be you, and you can be one of those like super cool people. You gotta let go of your ego, though, and suddenly you're fucking Leonardo da Vinci.
CNN
your drawings and your inventions and whatever the hell, you know.
Alright, back at it. Had to check my Steam library. I bought a game last night and I guess it didn't install, so I had to start the install.
Appears to be doing straight up pro-Iran regime propaganda because someone gave this guy a coffee. What is this? Let me look at this. This is CNN.
Taking a quick break for a coffee along the way. We've been driving for several hours. There's a couple of things that we've noticed. Number one is that, first of all the shops are open. All the shops are really well stocked, even with fresh things, like, for instance, fruits and vegetables. Coffee, obviously, also available as well.
Yeah.
And then also the gas stations. There's no long lines as gas stations. Fuel seems readily available, and you just don't see any sort of degree of panic anywhere.
Do you know why? Why do they have to be afraid whenever our war isn't against them? It is against their fucking fascist, religious, nutjob oppressors. That's what people are actually up against. There isn't a war against the Iranian people. There's a war for the Iranian people. Why the fuck would they be upset or stressed out about this? Why would we bomb a gas station? It's retarded. So that's it. These are propaganda places? No, I assume that the majority of Iran probably is not in total chaos. I bet that there are a few really, really big hotspots, like the big cities, that where the IRGC is concentrated at, and you're probably going to have a ton of bombs and a ton of stuff that's happening there. But I bet even in places in Tehran, you can get away from that different, like, fucking crazy shit, and you can have your own little piece by yourself. I think that's probably what's happening right now. So, yeah. And that's it right there. Exactly. Yeah. Anyone near bases, yeah, sure. Of course it's going to be chaotic. But besides that, it's not like it's everywhere else. This confirms the U.S. and Israel are doing a good job. It does. This confirms that we are doing a very, very good job because the people in Iran do not have their quality of life damaged and destroyed. Iran has no more media broadcasters that got blown to pieces. So now CNN is taking over the role as its propagandist, apparently shameless. And I know that they're trying to portray this as like somehow this is some sort of like, I don't even know what they're trying to say, but, you know, they're trying to put this out like, oh, it's not a big war. Yeah, because it's not against the people that are there. That's the real reason why. I still don't understand as a Kuwaiti why we're under attack 24/7. I have no idea either, honestly. I
no
really
worries.
don't. What is this? Iran's Department of Propaganda didn't quite get the scale right. Oh, here's another one.
Now, a lot of Iranian accounts are posting this video claiming that Iran has taken down the B-2 stealth bomber.
Wow.
In reality, this is not a real B-2 bomber.
Wow.
As you
Wait,
guys can
really?
tell from the scale.
No way. No way. It's a fake photo.
But also, American B-2 bombers don't have an Arabic flagpole on it, as you can see right here in orange. That flagpole does not go to the ground. It seems like it's just attached to the bomber's wing. On top of it, in reality, B-2 bombers are a lot bigger, as you can see from
Holy shit, I didn't know it was that big. God damn.
Yeah, them things are fucking huge,
well, how
bro.
big is a B-2 bomber? Holy shit. God damn, that's pretty big. I didn't know it was that big. Holy shit, all right. Versus commercial airline comparison, versus commercial airline. It's not really showing it. Wait. It's the size of a fucking commercial. Oh my god. Holy shit.
They just lack the cargo capacity.
Oh my god. Yeah, all right. That's a B-52? Oh, is that even bigger? I don't know.
Missing pixel.
Well, yeah, worth 2.1 billion. Oh my god. And we've had B-2s for what? Oh my god, 36 years. That's crazy.
Real picture with a human standing next to it, and here another one. It has to carry 60,000 pounds of bunker buster.
60,000,
so
yeah.
It needs to be a lot bigger.
Those are the two 30,000-pound bombs.
Subscribe for more.
So big surprise. It was Iran's Air Force was already obsolete when Top Gun came out, the original one. The gap between Iran's oldest jets.
Propaganda is so fucking low quality.
That's about their
and
jets.
goofy.
Just popping in saying love the WoW streams, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. When are you gonna play WoW? Soon, man. Very soon. And this is also from this morning. Take a look at this. Here we go.
I played WoW for like 3 hours straight last night off stream. I got on an alt character that I didn't stream with and just like kind of ran through the beginning part again and like explored some of Silver Moon and like some of the new zones. It's so good.
Ooh. This is in Tehran.
So much fun playing WoW.
And you
Just
can see
kinda
very
like
clearly
casually.
that the
It was
majority
great.
of everyday life is continuing on as relatively normal, right? As normal as it can be in a situation like this. The whole city isn't getting blown up. It's very specific strikes. Can you ask him to release the files now? Which ones? Do you think if Iran threw a PAL ball at the B-2 bomber, I'd be able to catch it? No, I think it'd just bounce off, honestly. They're trying. Because we don't target civilians like Iran does? Yeah, I know. That's the difference. Very big difference. Huge difference right there. But, yeah. You don't want to go after civilians, because if you do, then you'll turn the population against you. Which seems like what Iran... Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Jesus. Well. Goodbye, IRGC. Yeah. And targeted strikes, almost like the screaming retards are dumb. I know. And about our Growler electronic jamming jet. Yeah, I didn't even know that. And do you see Khomeini Jr. and the Iranian president might have been taken out? I have. So I probably should have talked about that earlier. But yes, there was a recent bombing. Let me go back and show you guys this. This is... just a second. Let me go. Where was it here? I think it was like in...
Damn.
Where did it go? If I can find this. Because there was a bombing that happened. I just don't know exactly where it is. Where the fuck did it go? I might not be able to. Oh, yeah, here it is. Iran delays naming a new leader due to security concerns.
Exactly.
So...
It was just unmitigated bombing. It would look horrid. It would look like
wow, not a surprise
Egypt.
at all. A B2 has 16 nukes on it. Wait, what? How smart? Gonna be to take one of those down on top of you? Wait, they have a nuclear bomb inside of the B2? Oh my god. And Iran's terrorist camps in Beirut are being eliminated. So this is also happening too. Take a look at this. Holy shit.
Get them every time they would name a new one.
Some Beirut?
To the point
Honestly,
where
this
they
video
got the
looks like
guys
it's
that were
AI.
naming the
It
leaders.
does.
They were just like, oh,
I
look,
don't
there's a
think it is,
gathering
not
of
sure.
people naming a new leader. Let's just take out those guys.
That's the biggest one yet? Yeah, these are massive. Oh, I wonder if that's one of those bunker buster bombs. So this is the, let me see if I can find, where's the information about the new bombing? Because I might not be able to find that one right now. Minutes ago near Shiraz. Oh, here's one. Yeah, when did that happen? Fox News? Oh, yeah. I think I actually saw that. I forgot. Let me go and pull this up and show you guys. Where did it go? There it is. Jet strike. So last week we killed the Khamenei, and this week we might have also killed the Khamenei, the new one. So this was just a few hours ago, I guess in the morning, overnight, where we bombed the shit out of them again. Let's take a look at it.
Israel now moving to phase 2 of Operation Epic Fury, shifting the focus to eliminating Iran's missile program.
So this comes as the Israeli military begins another broad wave of attacks as they fight a two-front war against Iran and Hezbollah.
I kind of feel they're welcoming the opportunity to fight Hezbollah. Chief Foreign Correspondent Trey Yingst joins us live from Tel Aviv with the latest on a new attack on Ayatollah Khomeini's underground bunker in Tehran. Trey.
So there's another one. What were they thinking, man? Oh my God.
Yeah, Brian, good morning. We're learning that the Israelis last night launched a new wave of strikes against the Iranian capital of Tehran, using around 50 fighter jets and 100 munitions to strike a bunker that Iran's former supreme leader had planned to use. You can see in some of this video some extensive...
So have they come out and said that the president and the Iranian, the new Ayatollah are alive? Because I feel like right now we don't know.
Explosions taking place there in the Iranian capital. We understand that he was above ground actually when he was killed over the weekend. Now,
So
today,
nobody
Israel's
knows.
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is holding different security assessments with top officials here as this war continues, approaching 1 week. The Israelis are still taking a variety of incoming fire with cluster
seems that
munition
way.
and
Uh-oh,
ballistic
uh-oh.
missiles soaring through the
Here it
skies
comes.
of this country overnight. As that meeting was taking place, there were more sirens sounding, and last night you can see some of these missiles that were flying through the air of Tel Aviv.
Yeah.
Many of them overshot their targets and landed in the Mediterranean Sea. The Israelis going after some of these launching positions.
They're just blowing
last
up all
night,
of them.
striking
Holy
six,
shit.
6 different ballistic missile launchers.
Yeah.
And today, Israel's chief of staff...
See, that's the main reason why they're not shooting off the missiles. Like, not only are they running out of missiles, not only are we blowing up the missiles, but you need something to shoot the missiles with, and they don't have that anymore because it's getting blown up. They haven't said who the new supreme leader is. They're trying to hide it. I mean, that seems like it's pretty smart. Like, I mean, really, see, and this is what I said, right? Is that everybody said, oh, well, these are zealots. They want to be martyred. The first guy did. The second guy was okay with it. The third guy, jeez, guys. Ooh, let's keep this one to ourselves.
Zamir is making new statements about the war.
Jeez.
Not
so much,
I am in continuous contact with my American counterparts, including the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States, General Dan Kane, and the commander of CENTCOM, Admiral Brad Cooper. We are fighting based on shared interests and values. In this war, shoulder to shoulder, they are true friends. Through coordinated action, we are stripping the regime of its military capabilities and bringing it to strategic isolation and a point of weakness in which it has never been before.
The Israelis are looking east, but they're also looking north as the Iran-backed militant group Hezbollah launches new attacks over the border. They've been striking the southern Dahya
Yeah, they're basically fighting against Iran from two different places. Because think about Iran, like, in their terrorism shit as like a virus. And they've like infected a lot of other countries. They've infected Palestine with like Hamas. They've infected Yemen with the Houthis. They've infected Lebanon with the fucking Hezbollah. And there's a few other ones too. I think there's one that starts with, it's like PMT or something like that. It's another fucking terrorist group too.
In Beirut quite heavily with new strikes.
Do you think
even
other
in the
countries
last
will be actively
hour.
involved?
This was the 26th round of
There's no reason
strikes
for them to.
that they have launched against this Iranian proxy in Lebanon. There are many civilians that have evacuated the southern Dahya neighborhood, and one of them is speaking out about what they heard.
What's this?
They threatened the Daya area, so we packed our things and left.
Yeah, I'd fucking
Everyone
leave too.
left Daya.
Yeah.
Now we're living a tragic life here, displaced.
Yep.
It's a miserable life. You know what it's like.
We expect
They got to get their government after those terrorists.
these
They
strikes
do.
to continue against Hezbollah as the group is threatening to launch strikes deeper into Israel. Yesterday, there were multiple times where the Iranians and Hezbollah launched joint attacks against this country. Brian?
So,
do you think the U.S. is the world bully? No, I think Iran is. I think Iran is the problem, and the U.S. is solving it.
Trey, is there a sense? I mean, the Israelis have to take care of Hezbollah, and when they started this fight, that was the opportunity. But is there a sense that the Iran war effort is paying a price for the Hezbollah focus? Are Israel taking assets away from the Iran fight to do this in Lebanon?
There's such a high level of coordination. There were plans in place for this very scenario. And so the Israelis so far don't appear overwhelmed with their Air Force capability. They can fight on multiple fronts at the same time, as we've seen in the past.
They got a ton of
fucking ships. But we do know there is significant coordination even on the ground. A source earlier this week told me that in Northern Command in Israel, there's actually an American office. And so there are U.S. representatives on the ground, again, to help the Israelis with this targeting campaign
I think
against
that makes
Hezbollah.
sense.
Hey, Trey, will you tell us more about that bunker? Was anyone
Probably
killed?
go viral. That would be funny as shit. You should do it.
I'm curious about too. Like, did they actually get him or not? I mean, if they, I feel like if they announce a second Ayatollah is dead, I do really think that'll demoralize the shit out of him. I do. Like at this point, because like at that, like, you know, you get the first guy and they're like, okay, well, we kind of expected that. But then you get the second guy. It's like, okay, well, how many of these guys do we have left? Iranian here, they killed Khamenei. Then they had another random. They killed him after 2 hours. They said Khamenei's son is a leader, and they killed him probably too. Wait, today? Maybe. I don't know. Do you think we'll see more attacks in Western nations because of the war? Probably, maybe in the short term, but not in the long term. I think that a lot of people downplay the worldwide effect that Iran terror network had. And so, like, you could probably see a short-term increase, but I think that if you measured it over the next, like, 15 years, you would have a sharp decrease. Does that make sense?
So Fox News is getting some new exclusive information about the strikes overnight and about this specific bunker. A senior Israeli official telling Fox News that at the time of the strike, when Operation Epic Fury began, when the Ayatollah Khamenei was actually killed, he was above ground. He did not go into this bunker.
My understanding is he went into like the first, like there was like just a video I saw on YouTube, but like they said he was in like one level, but he wasn't in like the super underground level.
And that is why the Israelis were able to kill him, in part because he didn't think that he was going to be targeted. And there was a deception campaign, I am told by a senior Israeli official, to make the Iranians think that this attack wasn't...
Wait, what? What? No.
even going to begin. Despite the fact that there were planes in the
I
air,
think he's gonna do it.
The inner circle of the Ayatollah didn't think to get him underground. And part of this deception campaign was coordinated.
What a bunch of morons, really. I mean, y'all didn't really have this planned out at all?
It'd be funny just making fun of the propaganda.
Directly at the highest levels between the Americans and the Israelis.
The Jew bluff?
One official says that the top commanders here in Israel that normally would be at the Kiryat, Israel's version of the Pentagon, went home for Shabbat dinner with their families. And there were a number of posts that were made and statements by President Trump in the 24 hours leading up to the beginning of this operation. All of this meant to deceive Iranian.
So they said, "All right, guys, we're going to dinner." Okay, all right, get the command center, all right. And okay, there he is. And what are they reading? Social media? And they said, "No, guys, we're safe." Well, how do you know? The guy said on Twitter that he's having dinner. Yeah, no, we should be good to have this meeting. There's no way they're gonna pull us up right now. How is it that you trick? Like this is like, these people are like, this is
hilarious.
This is like a military leader. Really? How do you have this happen? Listen to this again.
That's like the idea that they got Osama bin Laden because of like his iPad connecting to the internet or something briefly.
All right, we're going for Shabbat.
And
Great.
There were a number of posts that were made and statements by President Trump in the 24 hours leading up to the beginning of this operation.
Trump's like, "No, we're not."
What's up, Shuriken? How you doing?
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on the cameos, man.
To deceive Iranian leadership.
Jesus.
And this official says the result was exactly what planners had hoped for. Khamenei stayed above ground.
And brother,
the
watching some Asmongold,
Operation Epic
snacking.
Fury found him right there.
Oh my God.
So Trey, can I go back to where Brian was when we were talking about Lebanon? Are they welcoming Israel in? Because we already heard them tell.
It's probably really mixed. That's what I would assume. I bet they don't like Hezbollah,
How you doing,
but they
man?
might not like Israel bombing them more. Maybe,
The
I don't know.
proxies to stand down. Don't get involved in this. So now are they welcoming Israel in to destroy this terror organization?
So I want to give you a little bit of background on Lebanon first. I've reported on the ground in Beirut a number of times in the past, and it's a city that's divided, but it's also a country that is divided.
Nyla's videos are really
There's the
good.
Christian population in Beirut, and they are centered around the northern part of Beirut.
I didn't even know that.
In the southern Dakhla neighborhood, this is where you have the Shia Muslims, the supporters of Hezbollah, and then further south, closer to the Litani River as well. And so we've heard actually this week from Lebanon's prime minister who is calling on Hezbollah to stand down. Yesterday,
Yeah, because he doesn't want to get bombed by Israel either. That's the reason why. They don't want to have this shit happen. And, like, if they're not even getting money from Iran anymore, why the fuck do you even have these guys here? Like, there's literally zero benefit, and all they do is cause trouble.
the Lebanese government announced
you think
that they
about
would
it, right?
arrest anyone with ties to Iran's
damn.
IRGC. And this is a massive shift in posture than we had seen. Had we reported this to you a year ago, people wouldn't have taken it seriously. The Lebanese government was allowing Hezbollah to infiltrate into their ranks. But President Trump sent Tom Barak and Morgan Ortagus and others to the region and basically told the Lebanese government, if you support Hezbollah, the entirety of Lebanon is going to pay the price. And they listened. And they're
that's what happens. See, this is the thing is that Trump, one of the good things
dope,
about
man. I
him
hope you
is
take
that.
that.
It seems like he knows how to negotiate with terrorists. Is that you don't. You just tell them, if you don't do this, we're going to just kill everybody, and that's just the way it's going to be. And that's what they did with Venezuela, and that worked really well. They went in there and they got the main guy, didn't lose a single person. And then he called the second person, this chick, right? And he says, listen, do you want to be next? No? Okay, then play ball. Fuck around, you're dead. That's it. Yeah, you don't negotiate. Exactly. It's so easy. Like, and I don't know why I don't know why we haven't been doing this for like the last 40 fucking years. This is what we should have been doing the entire time. But for some reason, we had like, I don't know, like they wanted to just keep the war going, I guess, to just make more money. Fuck that. What a waste.
continuing to listen to President Trump.
White House Twitter?
And so you have a situation on the ground where the Israelis are going after these Hezbollah strongholds, but they're
It's
not
not
striking
negotiating, it's
other
threatening?
parts of Beirut.
Oh, what's the difference?
They are focusing on southern Beirut in the Dahya neighborhood. They are moving
Bunch
ground
of
forces
pussies,
into
yeah.
defensive positions in areas in the south of Lebanon. And they're also
Yeah, no, I'll show you all the Taliban clip after this. It's one of my favorite clips.
striking the Bekaa Valley, where Hezbollah stores many of their missiles and rockets. And so at this point, the Lebanese government is welcoming the ability to rid Hezbollah of their influence in the country.
Exactly. Like it's better for them. Like, why would the Lebanese government want a pseudo-government paramilitary force in their country that they have to deal with and share power with and negotiate with and, you know, calculate their influence in certain events and decisions? Like, it's obviously against their best interest to have a terrorist group in their country. Duh, of course.
We understand there's coordination behind the scenes to ensure that these statements remain strong, that Hezbollah knows they have no place in Lebanon, and that ultimately the Lebanese people are going to pay a price if they continue to attack.
Huge.
Yeah, very interesting. Thanks, Trey.
So interesting that some of these cities, these are cities where, I mean, a lot of people here in New York that are from Lebanon, they say how wonderful Beirut is and what a wonderful city
Think
it is.
about how much better it's going to be when it's not full of terrorists.
You know, different areas, used to be,
Be a
and now
lot
it's
better.
not safe to go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, like, here's the video. I'll link you guys. But you see the White House post on X, the video? No, I haven't. I'll show you guys. I guess I'll look at it right now. But actually, before I do that, this was the original clip, bro. Like, I love this. Was it Trump, Taliban? Yeah, I guess probably I can search it from this, right? I think it would come up. No, this looks like that's not it. Damn. Okay. Let me see. I pulled this up. Maybe that's gonna work. Oh my God, I can't find it.
Oh yeah, Renegade Shuriken.
Yeah, just
start a
give me
family,
minute. I can
man.
maybe
Be
find it
happy.
on
That's
here.
what
I
life
always
is all
search
about.
things on Twitter, and no, that's not it. Fuck. I can't find this video. This video was really fucking funny, but yeah, here it is. Where's the audio?
Trump story. This is my #1 favorite of all time. When we were negotiating with the Taliban, while President Trump was still the president, President Trump wanted to get out of Afghanistan, but he wanted a conditions-based withdrawal, meaning that you do what we tell you to do, and then we will start pulling troops back slowly as long as you abide by our rules. It's President Trump and Mike Pompeo, and they are talking to Taliban leadership in the room, and they had one translator in the room. President Trump looked at the Taliban leader and said this: I want to leave Afghanistan, but it's going to be a conditions-based withdrawal. And the translator translated. And he said, if you harm a hair on a single American, I'm going to kill you. And the translator goes, and Trump goes, tell him. Translate.
Yes.
Tell him what I said. Tell him what I said. Reached in his pocket, pulled out a satellite photo of the leader of the Taliban's home and handed it to him.
Shut up.
Hardest moments of all time.
There it is. And so
Deal
anyway,
with it,
that's
folks.
This
That's
is
how
one of
you
the
do
base
it.
clips of all time. Yeah, exactly. So this is probably what he did at Lebanon too. That's probably what happened. And again, that shit works. It does. Like, that shit works really well. Gangster mentality? Well, that's how it should be. Like, that's what you should do. Like, fuck. Imagine not doing that. Imagine letting these people run over you. Imagine letting these people roll over you. This is some fucking third world country rolling over you. Like, what the hell is this? This is the only thing people understand. Exactly. And guess what? The thing is that people listen to that. That's the main reason that matters. The only language these people understand is violence. Exactly. You got to do that. And it might not be a good thing, but it might not feel good, but it's the right thing to do. Where's this here? The White House? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Sometimes you gotta take out a Tusken Raider village in a fit of rage just to get the point across. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go full Darth Vader on them.
God. What is this? Breaking news. America has suffered significant losses so far. Iranian storm missiles have launched ongoing attacks with direct ballistic missiles on aircraft carrier Naval Fleet Abraham Lincoln. This is the same video we've seen before. Oh my God. Yeah, guys. No way. What is the what's the new video? If I can find it. Is this another one? Man.
That's fucked up.
How about that?
I love how our government is just memeing.
Back. Man, I don't know if they're going to be able to top the COD montage. I really don't. This is great. I love it. And Japanese will like this one. I don't know about that. And yeah, what is this? It's baseball season? I guess so. TDS has Americans pro-terrorist. Yeah, you've got the Americans that are siding with the terrorists now. I know. I've seen that a lot. Check the Ben Stiller video. Where is it? I can find it. What is this? We never gave you permission being part of your propaganda machine. War is not a movie. Yeah, we're going to play it anyway. Yeah.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Welcome,
son.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
What will you do without freedom?
Mavericks inbound.
By the way, don't ever listen to these people. Don't ever think that they're trying to advocate or they care about not doing war or something like that. These are people who are totally identity and ideologically captured by Hollywood. And if it was the Biden administration that was co-opting their stuff to advocate for COVID viruses or COVID vaccines, they would be all for it. So you shouldn't care about what they say, how they feel, or anything else. It's completely circumstantial on the politics.
They're a class
and not
of
actually on the
people who
principle.
make a living pretending to do shit. Like they're professional liars in a sense. You can't trust shit they say.
For Ukraine war? Yep. Yeah, remember how Ben Stiller went to go meet Zelensky? Ben Stiller went to go meet Zelensky personally and even posted about it. But for some reason, he's not okay with this. And he accepts transitional leadership of Iran. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this was the guy that was going to be taking over. I mean, I think everybody... everybody kind of knew this, right? I mean, I thought so. Let me go and pull up this video. Where is it here? Copy video URL. And I can find it this way. IRGC is in the Special Olympics? I guess so, right? And what is this?
News out of the Middle East. Reza Pahlavi, the Crown Prince of Iran, just made an extraordinarily important announcement about the future of Iran. Take a look.
The Iranian people have called on me to lead the transition after the regime is gone.
Great.
I have accepted that responsibility. Part of their great mandate to me is to return our nation and our foreign relations.
Is this good or bad? It's good. This guy's a reasonable guy, and I think that it would be better than the Ayatollah. I'll tell you that for sure.
We'll see.
That's a fact.
I will do exactly that. My commitment is to ensure the transition is orderly, the country is stabilized.
And also, so this was always the strategy, is that he was going to come in and he wasn't necessarily going to lead the country. Now, if they voted for him to lead, maybe he would. But it was basically to facilitate a transition of power to where there's not a power vacuum, because that's whenever all the insurgencies and all of the crazy people take over.
Iranians determine their future through the ballot box. We will not repeat the mistakes of past transitions. We will avoid de-Baathification scenarios and maintain...
That's what happened after they had Saddam Hussein deposed, is that the Ba'ath Party was like his party, and they went crazy after that and caused a bunch of problems. I think that's what people are saying created ISIS.
As many bureaucrats and public servants in transition as possible. Iranians have made their choice at an enormous price. Now I ask our friends in the Arab world to join us, to prepare to recognize and engage our transitional government. We will rebuild our nation not for expansion, but to serve the Iranian people. We will base our diplomatic relations not on exportation of ideology, but on mutual respect and shared interest.
Finally.
We will reintegrate into the regional and global economy to increase prosperity for the citizens of all of our nations.
See, I think that's another really big component, is that once they're able to actually do trade with everybody and they're able to be like a normal country, it's going to make that country a lot richer than it already is. Because obviously, the people in Iran are very, very well educated, so they could create a lot of things that probably would have a lot of value.
Standing with the Iranian people is not charity. It is a strategic investment in making our region one of the most stable, secure, and prosperous in the world.
It's got to be weird
Together,
going through
we
like
can
government
build a Middle
transitions.
East our children will be proud to inherit.
They won't get bombed.
Take this new path with us.
Yeah. Nicole John Sezyon, a journalist in Jerusalem, joins us now. So, Nicole, my friend, before we even get to what happens next, how much longer is the Iranian regime going to be able to keep putting up a fight? And, people are saying, well, you took out the Ayatollah. When's this regime crumbling? What are you hearing?
Well, it's so interesting to be talking about this on right on the heels of this breaking news, because I feel that in the last couple of days, we've gone from wondering what the capabilities are of the regime to hearing the results of the Israeli.
Well, it was pretty obvious what the capabilities were right from the beginning, okay? Like, if they had any capabilities to stop this, they would have done it last year whenever they had all their nuke sites destroyed. Like, they were getting bombed like fucking crazy by Israel. Like, I mean, if they had anything, they would have used it then. The idea that they were holding on to some super secret weapon, like, that was always a third world cope. It always was.
The combined U.S. and Israeli military campaign, to now, even as recently, just today, I was in a briefing with somebody, an expat Iranian who works for advocacy and democracy.
I've really been paying attention
Iran,
to Venezuela after they nabbed Maduro.
Are talking about
to be totally honest, has it been like good
of the
or is it
regime,
bad?
Well, yeah,
that
obviously.
there are
Yeah.
defections and people
See,
are...
that's the thing, bro. Like, as soon as this is the other reason why they shut down the internet, is because if the soldiers can start communicating with each other and they can realize that their leaders are leaving, that's going to make them leave too. So as soon as that starts getting like spread around, then you're probably going to have like a huge demoralization, like massive.
Leaving the
That's what I'm
besieged,
guessing, at
leaving
least.
the IRGC. They're putting down their weapons. They're throwing their phones so that their commanders will assume that they've been killed, and then they are trying to disappear and basically defect.
That's smart. That's what I would do.
And so
Yeah,
what
I'd do that
she
for
was
sure.
calling for
Holy shit.
was for the international community to start to encourage this, even overseas, even, in other countries, from diplomats and workers in embassies to encourage more defections, because she said all of this is going to culminate. It becomes a critical mass that could change everything overnight.
Well, obviously...
Somebody says, you don't understand how secret the weapons are. They're so secret that the Iranian regime doesn't even know what they are. I guess that's it.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
Yeah.
And let's say this regime were to collapse. I think the vast majority of Western allies, the vast majority of Persians, it seems like, in the diaspora, would be 100% behind the crown prince. But I know that there's other factions, trying to vie for power, I guess you could say, in this moment. Who are some of the other players in this transition government? Again, nothing's happened officially yet. The regime's still in power. But what are some other people we should be keeping our eye on, at least?
Right. And also, by the way, I don't know. It appears to be that Reza Pahlavi is the popular choice of the people. It appears to be, but I don't claim to know that as well.
We'll have to watch.
Everybody I've interviewed, and I've
Well, I mean, they
interviewed
can figure it out whenever that regime is gone, right? I mean, I think that's really it. It's just about getting rid of those guys first.
several Iranians and analysts of Iran are saying that he would be the natural choice.
Yeah,
now,
I think that's what makes
other
sense.
groups, for instance, there is the MEK, which is the Mujahideen al-Haq, and I think it's like Mujahideen of the people, and they are an a Marxist Islamic group.
Oh, good.
That some people have said is more like a cult because of the demands that they have of their people. Like they demand that the women wear hijab. Even
I don't think that's going to fly after all this. I've got a feeling that they're probably tired of that shit.
Though they say that they're against the current regime, but they still have their own sort of Islamist, like a secular Islamist system.
They're not as crazy as the previous crazy people.
In any case, Mariam Rajavi is the head right now of that party. She has also declared herself the head of a transitional government. She did that a couple days ago before Reza Pahlavi. So it's just very interesting. There's also, I've asked many questions. I have to say, Iran is a historic and extremely large and massive nation, 90 plus million people, and I think 17 minority groups, something like that. So I can't say that I have
Yeah, there's probably not a direct consensus for anything. I think that's what makes sense.
Expertise. So I'm asking the experts.
Seems very
and I have
unlikely.
asked several people what
like
will
90
happen
million
with all
people
these
in the
minority
country.
groups. For instance, we're hearing about the Kurds being armed to go and
Woke
to
Iran.
do a ground invasion and to lead an uprising on the ground, which, people are saying that though the Israeli-American bombing campaign has been extremely effective in taking out missiles and missile launchers and intelligence sites and a lot of the infrastructure, an airstrike alone or a series of airstrikes cannot change the regime. So they are depending ultimately on something to happen on the ground. So
I think it probably it almost did with just the people protesting. I mean, it did. Like they basically had to turn off the internet and then activate the military at probably a very high level to start killing their people. So I think this has already happened.
The Kurds.
That's my opinion.
My questions have been, okay, so what if the Kurds then break away and create their own republic? Or what if they become the oppressive regime? Or what about the Azeris? The Azeris, I think, make up a large percentage of the population. I think it's more than 10, less than 20. It's something like that. But what if they do that as well? And many Iranians insist, and again, this is their words, not mine, that Iran is a society that is built on this diversity and that they would stay unified and that none of these groups would rise up, that everybody wants the same end result, which is
it's kind of, I feel like that's very high-minded. I don't know if that's what would happen.
Democratic government.
Yeah.
It's just a fascinating time to be alive. The idea that the Islamic regime in Tehran, might be soon to be collapsing.
Yeah, we can do something. I imagine you want to play like Rivals or something.
Hamas and the Houthis and the militias in Iraq and just all the chaos that has transpired, and the fact that there is a potential to have Iran become a source of peace and a Western ally is just almost unthinkable a few years ago. So the fact that we're here is pretty amazing.
I also just reinstalled Return to Moria too. I've been wanting to play that recently, so I bought it and reinstalled it.
But on the other side of that token is what's happening where you are, which is in Israel.
That's other Israel shit. Gives a fuck about Israel shit, right? But Azerbaijan's going to annex something. I don't know about that. But overall, I feel like that's kind of what's going to happen. Is that
I don't know, man. We got Rivals. I know you got Hightail, right? I could have swore you got Hightail. Fucking. Let me see. We got Helldivers 2. Repo. I don't really have a whole lot of multiplayer shit.
that guy, that Reza Pahlavi, I'll link you guys this video here from CBN News. I'm not familiar with them at all, but I'll link it to you guys. And only Indian federal system to work for them. Yeah, I mean, that's generally, I think the guy that they're probably going to bring in and have represent them. And the reason why, it just makes sense, right? I mean, this is the guy, he's the son of the Shah, etc. I feel like very obviously that's where things are going to go. I mean, it could be something else, but that's generally what I think is going to happen.
President Trump has released a new statement. Of course, through back channels, the Islamic Republic was saying, maybe we could have a conversation. Of course, the president said no, but there's one thing. He said, there will be no deal with Iran except unconditional surrender. After that, and the selection of a great and acceptable leader or leaders,
we saw this before, and this is good. I mean, if they're going to bomb them, I think that's a good thing. I'm glad. I mean, this is finally going to happen. We'll see. So this is the, is this the bombing alerts here? Let me go back. I'll pull it up. The USA is losing. I saw that. I watched an AI video that showed the US getting blown up. And I guess, you know, based off of that, I feel like it's kind of obvious that the United States is losing the war. And we're just really stupid, and we totally underestimated how smart Iran is and how good their weapons are.
So that's a Tel Aviv cam.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see anything on Intel cams right now.
Let me see if there's any
but
more of
they
these.
just zoomed it in.
Here we go. All right. Let's see if they get any of them. That was good timing, huh? It was really good timing. A minute till impact? Yeah. Hit him with the Goy beam? Yeah.
Guess it's looking like rivals then, huh?
This is like the 8th day, right? 7th or 8th day, or 8th day, one or the other. Turn it down a little bit. Real missiles are incoming? Yeah, these are their serious missiles, okay? So you should expect really big damage here. Yeah, they're not joking around anymore. No more lawnmowers.
Air raid sirens.
See what happened in
Just
Lebanon? Yeah, they bombed
supposed to be
So
scary.
it's been happening for a while. People watch stream if they're banned. Why? Deciding if it's worth the risk. US has taken out so many, I don't think they have the capacity to get past defenses anymore. I don't think so either. Oh, there's one right there. Look, 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 look. And it's gone. And there's that one. Oh, there's one right here too. This is in Beirut. Wait, it's in Beirut. Wait, what? Wait, they're just everywhere. Holy, wait, look at, oh shit, look at all those. Oh my God.
Different regions have different
Look at
sounding
that.
ones. Different
They're
time
getting
periods have
Goy-beamed.
different sounding ones. The ones you might be thinking of are probably
And those
like
are going
the
up, too.
1930s
Oh, there's one going down?
or 40s.
Is this one gonna hit?
Cold War ones, you know.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, I think they had a hit. You see him getting flashed out. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? You see one right there. It's one's getting popped off right there. Damn. Must be still the old ones. Yeah, they're saving the new ones for the next wave. That's it. They're about to use them, but it's not ready yet. They're fixing to really show America that they messed with the wrong guys. Clearly the DPS phase. I think this is really I think they're on cooldown now. I mean, do you think that do you think they watch this and then they watch live streams and then they're like, oh, they're laughing at us, like, fuck, man, like, okay, we'll get them next time. Okay, fire off 3 more. They almost won phase. Like, yeah, did they not get a... Oh, what was this? Really? I mean, because, oh, damn, there's a lot of these, huh? This is more than usual. They don't have launchers capable of programming big missiles, so they have to just sit on them? Oh, so now they have all the really good missiles, but they can't use them. Of course. They're using a 1-button rotation? No, I think they're just spamming 1 button. It's cluster missiles, that's why? Well, I think that we would have seen them, with the lighting here, the cluster missiles usually separate into things that are, easily able to see. Says it's Iran. Oh, this one? Yeah, that's Iran, but the other ones aren't. These are all Israel. It says Israel right here. Getting all of today's 7 rockets done in one go and then going back to bed. All right, it's 2 a.m. Okay, all right, fire them off. Let's go. Let's meet the quota for today. IDF has done 15 bombing runs so far. I mean, it's pretty obvious how asymmetrical this is, right? I mean, they're just getting totally destroyed. I don't see how these people think that they even have a chance. Let's see what it says. So,
man, I think they'll wrap it up.
Are they
soon.
showing any bombings that have hit? And what are they saying here? The cameras are being censored. They got slammed. Haifa hit as well. Time for ambulance. Big hits. Garbage man will be out today. Propaganda crap from Israel. No hits. 7 hits I see, guys. Cam 4 gets censored, apparently. No impacts, LOL. Confirmed hits. Can censored for non-paying members. Oh, God. It's not even true. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any more of these.
Give me a moment.
Which percentile are they
I need a
parsing
second.
at? Like the 3%, man. I don't even know if 3% of their missiles hit. I really don't. I think it could even be lower than that. Like, I think it actually could be that bad. Like, there's not a single one that's really coming through. Let me go and see and pull it up and see if they're going to do another one. U.S. investigators believe hackers linked to Chinese government carried out a cyber intrusion targeting an internal FBI computer network containing information regarding to some domestic surveillance orders. Okay, a lot of explosions were heard in Israel. Explosions heard in Tel Aviv. Well, I wonder why. And so 133 alerts. So it's at 201 alerts now. So did a single one get through or not? It seems like maybe not. I'm from Haifa, and I can confirm we got hit hard. They closed Domino's. But do they usually close Domino's? Because like I figure like if it's late at night, usually Domino's is closed anyway, right?
They even
Like, you're
closed
not
the
saying that
Domino's.
They hit Domino's. You're just saying the store's closed, right? Because if they hit Domino's, I think that I mean, I feel like at that point we're into war crime territory, right? Crimson Desert.
People mind, you ready for this shit? Not too sure about that one, buddy.
What are you calling this guy for?
Fucking no, it just seemed like the most easiest way, I guess.
This poor guy's just getting Spanish. Probably at work. I hope he gets fired. Welcome at work.
But you're always such a bully to Chi.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shit's bad when the Waffle House closes.
Yeah, when Waffle House closes, you know it's bad. Love me some Waffle House. Good times. You ever want to see a show, you go visit a Waffle House. Especially at like 3 a.m. It's like perfect time to go.
All the best shit happens at Waffle House. Like, you remember that meme of like the chick with the chair like last year?
Which one?
She gets like the chair whipped at her and she just like one hand deflects it.
She's like a big fucking big black chick?
No, I think it was like a big old white girl. Like not even like big, but she was just like tall and kind of like brawny for a girl. And like some black chick like whips a chair at her, and she just like one hand deflects it. It's like a heavy ass metal chair too.
Jesus. Right there. That's okay.
Tomorrow feels unknown. We're dragging heavy footsteps through the silence closing in. I wonder if we can find a way to glow in the dark, wishing for the night to end. We're storming through the heartache as the city lights burn out, trying not to break what we stumble lost within. Something we missing, wanting to heal. Trust that you will pull me through. Wake up now.
I am here.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Pick your
judging.
hero.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Should really add more villain characters. They're kind of sleeping on it. I think Doc Ock and like Green Goblin would be like really cool additions to this game.
Oh, another flying character. Just what we need.
That's the thing, is like he wouldn't be a flying character. He'd be more of like a.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I'm saying though. Is like he would be like a like kind of like a hovering character though, like not like necessarily just like flying around. Like
No, I think he should be fast because he is fast.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
I think he would operate a little bit like closer to Moon Knight.
I guess Doc Ock would be a tank if I had to.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you even when you're in.
Kingpin would be a nutty tank too.
To be on the same side, Frank.
We are for now, but in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that.
I don't know.
And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5.
I feel like there's enough punchy characters already.
I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of like the problem with having a superhero game is like, you know, a lot of them use their fists.
Time-fixing thingamajig. Or maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him.
Doc Ock would kind of be like almost like a Venom clone, kind of. He would be a wall crawler, but he would be like a heavy wall crawler. Get fucked.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
That'll feel ready again.
Oh fuck, I hate Scarlet Witch. We're playing Marvel Rivals. That's what's happening, Sin. What you doing?
Exactly as I expect. I'll meet my family, but not today.
You better get out of here, bitch.
Handle this deep, please.
How'd that not stick?
Cheers, mate. I suck.
That'll feel ready again.
Need some help.
Leave them to Khonshu. I'm hunkering down.
I got your back.
Oh, my game's fucking fucking lagging.
A little help, please. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Find cover and get ready to defend.
Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, you could hop in.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
The Syndicate's gonna hop in with us next game.
Alright.
The area's almost yours. Blow up.
There's a random Scarlet Witch up there.
Behold the god of thunder!
Just hopped off. We're gonna like a DM call. Join the general on your server.
Back for another tour.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Be your best self.
Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again. Lights out for
Double KO. That's 3. Anyone willing to help? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Time to celebrate.
He has a 3.4 gigabyte update.
Oh, dude, he's from South Africa. We're gonna be here for 6 hours.
Jeez.
That's like 115
Only
kilobytes per
cowards
second.
see shades of gray.
Be strong together. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you, for now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
We've got
He said that shit's gonna take him 4 hours to update, bro.
anyone willing to help?
Ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll come that guy.
Out of sight!
Force my hand.
You made your last mistake.
Blow up.
Is there a guy behind us?
Better watch your back.
Mission area is yours.
We got it.
I never kill anybody with my ult.
Need some ranged firepower.
They look vortex field. You like that?
Oh yeah, I'm like 51. Oh, there we go. Now I have an ult.
I'm getting boxed out with both healers standing next to me by Captain America.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
I'm not afraid of your damage. Leave them launch you!
Control seized!
Kill this idiot. Fuck.
Fear bestseller.
Clearly, you needed some even small victories that weren't celebrating.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck are these guys doing?
Up to the center stage.
My friends are here!
I'm good to go.
Watch your tails! Well, look who's up. Us against the world! Ready? Let's launch! This story is almost yours! Shields up! I'm hurt.
Leave them to Khonshu! I'm not done.
I like the cold. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Girls get the win? Really? Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury, execute!
Fuck, I was about to flank him with my ult.
I know how you with the dust their ass, bro.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Leon.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Am I gonna heal?
Only cowards see shades of gray. Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world will be yours if you wish to be able. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dead. Fucking. How is everybody so cool? I swear to God, nobody has audio in this game.
Where is the honorary
Got my ass.
Why my mic is picking up like everything today?
Extended my deployment.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Yo, behind us again.
A nice deep freeze.
Battlefield's ready again.
You know what's always funny about Jeff is like people don't realize my bubble heals and they just ignore my bubbles when I throw them at them. I actually ulted nothing. I want to die.
A nice deep freeze.
You made your last mistake. So long, turret. Judge, jury, executioner!
Beat up. I got you.
That's 3.
Yeah, go big boy. To your left. Behind you. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
That one hurts. You stopped them in their tracks.
Lusty for that one.
Sweet revenge.
Now I'm getting mad.
I'm dead. Our other healers started. Their usual.
A nice deep freeze.
That's been sitting on his ult the entire time, by the way. Still haven't used it. Oh, uses it now. Okay. Okay. Good timing to use your ult then. Everybody's dead. Good timing.
Had to shoot her down. I was having a hard time getting the shots.
See nothing yet.
I'm dead. Awesome.
Needed that boost.
No worries. I've got your back. Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Battlefield ready again.
Keep an eye on this one.
How did I not? How did I not pick him up? Wait, what? He's immune? I went after the one character that has an ability that makes him immune. That's actually insane.
You needed a timeout.
Sniper, chase him. Don't let him get set up.
I went after the one character that is immune to Jeff's ult. That's actually retarded. Oh. There's no way. Oh, okay, listen, I'll hit a good ult at some point.
Judge,
Believe.
jury,
Alright, you're bubbled. Oh, you're dead. I'm reloading. Alright, you're alive.
never miss.
Oh, that's a bad position, bro. You get behind me.
I never miss. I re-upped.
Carla's trying to flank.
Heavy heavy weapons.
Plasma burst!
Taking too much damage.
Someone's aiming for us.
Us against the world!
People need to stop overextending, man. I'm getting killed because you guys are fucking overextending.
Smoke screen. I'm Hulky.
Fucking no reason for Hulk to be chasing him down the hallways. They're spawning.
I never miss.
I'm not gonna make it back.
Just with the doctor.
Feeling fantastic.
Back for another tour.
Okay. Bro, this team, man. Holy fuck, this team is retarded.
Shields up. Down to 30 seconds.
Plasma burst!
Judge, jury, executioner!
He's...
I don't know. You guys need to stop going in without me there. This other guy can't heal for shit. Like just wait. Like just fucking wait. It's not a hard concept. Walking and suiciding.
Us against the world. My hands are here. There's still a chance to stop them. Invisible?
I didn't forget about you. Need some ranged firepower.
Easy as ult. When did Gura debut in Marvel? I don't know. Oh my god, he's black. Hey, Wolf, hello.
Text chat, dude.
Yeah.
He said, fucking hate you, but have a good day.
Wolf, get in here. I hate me too.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
What am I doing? Am I healing again? That's fine. Wait for me, we'll get you next one. What server are you playing on? Not the server for you. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Asgard has been invaded.
That wasn't an open invitation.
Loki shall prevail.
With skills like yours, leaving my family farm to become a mutant soldier was no life worth
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
Bye. Yeah, see you later, faggot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. The same way we always do. Together. They look like they mean business.
Other healer's gonna do some stuff. Other healer's gonna do some stuff.
Back for another tour.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get camp hard. You need to just focus on killing Iron Man.
Step lively, or Loki's gonna have all the chronomium he wants. We have to stop Loki's tapping operation. Go! I'm guessing those are the bad guys.
Oh my god, he's so bad, dude. It's the best part.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay.
Shield up! Need some help.
Maximum pulse! I'll meet my family, but
Whole
not
team's
today.
dead, we can't escape.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Get that vehicle moving again! Anyone willing to help?
Smoke up! Ah, got the good. LLC, you can come to us.
Bro, we're all fucking Widow. No wonder why we're not doing any damage.
Mind the exploding plasma! Magic's here, and my partner with the rainbow.
Better kick it up in here if we're gonna save the tree.
Hello? What? He not what?
You can rest now, Bucky.
I got knocked out of my fucking right. We push forward, I will.
I'm hunkering down.
Co-op time!
Maximum pulse! New entry in the war journal.
Healer's dead. Bella's dead. Why do I gotta kill everybody as the healer?
Let's save that tree. Ride.
Guys, can you fucking kill this guy? Like, holy shit. We just don't do any damage.
Only 60 seconds left. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Bro, I literally had to go solo their team, man. Like, what are we doing? He's up top. He's right above you. He's hiding. Like, he's not. He's retarded at all. Okay. Oh, alright, this Black Widow's killing it. Killing it.
I was in trouble.
I'm not done yet. beholds the god of thunder!
Final 10 seconds!
All me and my family.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Taking it all!
Bro, this is like,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
2k damage. 2k damage. Wow, so real stellar DPS players. Oh. Alright, go back to the lobby so we can get Bupella in here. Hear me? Am I muted? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bupella.
Yeah, go to the lobby.
I'm in the lobby.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, you're. Oh yeah, we're good. Start. Yeah, so Bupella.
Join voice chat.
Pick your hero or villain.
I don't know if he does because he's pretending to be a girl online. So I don't know if he wants to
Wild.
out himself. I don't know if he wants to out himself. Ain't nobody was falling for that voice changer in that reaction video. Ain't nobody was. Exposed.
I use a voice changer too, man. I'm actually a
Wait, you purposely make yourself sound more retarded? That's crazy.
No. I'm actually like a 13-year-old girl pretending to be a grown man.
Get ready.
Yeah, I have to ban you now. You can't say shit like that.
Bandy's
Can't
nuts.
take any chances.
No, like
In-game voice chat. We're in Discord. We're in a private just thing. We can invite you
Unlike anything I have ever felt before.
if you want. I don't really care.
The
Doesn't
battle
matter.
starts in 5,
Add friend to
4,
DM.
3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
Blue, quit.
All you
We're
need
not
to
even
do
friends.
is
I can't
capture
add
the
you.
mission
Fuck
area.
yourself, fella.
Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
I add you after this.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I'm good to go.
let's stone up top.
Yeah, I need you to kill Spider-Man though.
Looks like the mission area is
Oh,
yours to
come on.
capture now.
Where's our early healer?
Back for another tour.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
They look like they mean business.
Okay. Why our team is just like literally splintered all over the place. I cannot yield this. Like I'm just gonna go DPS at this rate. You guys are literally
Your team's
all over the
capture
place.
progress has passed the halfway
It's
point.
impossible to heal you.
Out of sight.
Shields up.
Gonna keep myself alive. alive, and I'm gonna die.
They've almost got it!
Now I'm getting mad.
No, my baby! They will pay for this!
Out of sight. Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Harlots, bro, you have more names than I do. You like actually have more different
30
fucking,
seconds
like,
before you
retarded names.
attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
Idiot.
I'm sure I've got
What
something
do
in my
gangster?
arsenal that could do
What
the
do
trick.
gangster?
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents.
What's good? What's good?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
2 dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay. Why is our tank all the way over there?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Born again!
Thank you. Someone kept me alive.
Someone clip this! Turret's blown.
Bro, what is happening on this team? You guys are all solo dying on the corners of the map. I don't know where our tank is half the time.
I've been getting
Our early healer is in the middle of
steamrolled, son.
nowhere.
I have
Yeah, because
literally
I'm
been
trying to
getting
heal people and
stampeded.
everybody's split all over the fucking map. Yeah, because everybody's split up. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Nobody can heal this.
This also Bloodstone's a fucking piece of shit, bro.
Just stay together.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bro, fuck off, me,
Come up
Spider-Man,
again.
you idiot.
I got you covered.
Come up. I need help.
Shields up.
Heads up, hostiles. Nice little boost. I'm good to go. My war, my ground.
Go kill this guy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider!
I re-upped.
Bro, this is some awful gaming. This is some awful gameplay going on.
How do I keep getting 1v6 all the time?
Because our teams are just dying. Nobody's doing anything. Our DPS isn't working. You got ult? Just use that shit. Go. Get in there. Get in there.
Someone clip
I
this!
did all I could. I feel like I did the most.
Our tank is just like running it down. He's not even like cohesively pushing. He's just running him down. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
on stream, so I gotta be considerate.
No, you don't. Fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I have free speech on this stream? Well, I'll be
I'm
damned.
not communist
came in-
China.
Yeah, when you came in, I was like, "Yo, what's up, my nigga?"
Yeah, that. I was about to say what up, niggas, but I said it's so gangster. I mean, I'm a person of color, so I
You'll
can
need
say
a
that.
top-notch team.
Yeah, man.
to
Me too, bro.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm a 6'4" black man.
I'm not black. I'm just more brown.
You're one of those. You're one of those little mixed boys. I know.
I'm Native American.
That's
From
still
the
black.
land.
We got a Native American Vocaloid enthusiast? What the fuck?
Man, we really colonized this, man.
Odd.
Billy, this guy ain't got shit.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
30 seconds before
My
you
man's
attack.
doing AI voice reaction, making everybody think he's a woman.
Well, I went with that to fit the Vocaloid. You know?
I know, but it's funny as shit. It's gonna be funny when all these VTubers that react to you think you're actually a woman. That's how you lure them in.
Well, all the. I'm pretty sure everyone knows
Battle starts in 5.
Yeah, in the community, but not these other random VTubers that keep finding you.
1.
Half our team's AFK. This is a good start.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
There's a Spider-Man on top of you. Kill that rat.
Better make this count.
Where's my triple? Where's my triple? Oh, better make sure.
Keep going.
Yo, is this what it's like having the good Spider-Man on your team? It's nice.
Yeah.
Almost there. You'll turn this out.
Spider-Man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Battlefield ready again.
Who knew spiders were so cool? Not me, never would have. Rodent friends can safely navigate the strands of the web?
For sure. How do you think
Are you giving up or what?
Us against the world. This is real firepower.
Shields up.
Got my own cover. Nice. Judge, jury, executioner! By the armies of glory.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Double KO.
Another
Man, you guys just love splitting up the chase kills to the end of the map. And you're all dead.
Double KO.
I re-upped.
We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weak.
Willing to help? You needed some help.
I'm hunkering down.
Didn't see that coming.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. You got them all.
Oh shit.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't know, man. They don't get in a corner like that against a squirrel girl is kind of stupid.
They tried me.
They tried you and they found out.
Need some ranged firepower. Looks like bullets break your hand.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. My friends are here.
What are you aiming at?
Got him, Tippy. So close. This is your big chance.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They really keep trying to corner me, but my nuts.
Battlefield ready again. Outus.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What's up, buddy?
Here I am.
Damn, look at you! Finally doing something. Hell yeah.
There's this thing I used to do was secure MVP and then switch to the
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
least valuable character and get MVP from that. It's funny.
Whatever you say, dog.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Blood Widow at the end there, but time ran out.
Whatever you say, homie.
Bro.
I'll ban
Sniper, bro.
you.
I'm a
Ein
blunt
Zaza.
instrument. That's how I like it.
Can't wait to watch nobody
30
die.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I'm a good sniper in other games.
Spies and teams. We got a lot in common, don't
See, even this guy, he's already mad that you picked Widow.
Intel is not the same as pulling jewel heists.
And we have 2 tanks, we're never killing anything, bro. We have 2 tanks and a Widow, we're never killing
I
anything.
suppose you're right. So how about we work together to steal?
The battle starts in 5.
Nightowl, you better lock the fuck in, bro.
2.
Man, shut up,
You
shut
better
up, shut up,
lock
shut
in,
up, shut
bro.
up, shut up, shut up,
Yeah,
shut
you
up,
gotta
shut up,
lock
shut
in
up,
the
shut
game.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Out of sight. Step well there. Might be more onks.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro, the whole team's dead in like 2 seconds. I don't even understand. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, my burnt peanuts
Better
everywhere.
stop that vehicle!
I'm good to go. Nicely neutralize the arm.
You went into a corner where nobody can heal you, bro. Yo, somebody killed the fucking the Moon Knight. Hey, what happened to that widow? Hey, why you on Squirrel Girl, bro?
I died for sure.
Why you on Squirrel Girl? Oh yeah.
Need some ranged firepower.
I did hit a lot of dinks though.
He's too dumb to kill us.
I was going too slow to get out of the fucking ult, bro.
He's too dumb to kill us. Because I've been sitting behind him the whole time.
This is not over. I'm good to go.
Ready! That's long drugs!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ow! I'm so far away.
All patched up.
Gambit, dude. Gambit.
Focus on healing, bud.
Guys in the front line DPSing and not healing anybody.
I'm not done yet.
I got rid of the back line.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Now I'm missing all my shots. Oop.
Got one. I can't jump. Oh, I can't get you.
Gotta clean up your toys.
Battlefield ready again. The moon haunts you.
Gambit's still not healing.
Only 60 seconds left.
Gambit's still frontlining for some reason.
Need some ranged fire. Judge!
Okay.
Out of sight.
The final 10 seconds.
I die and it all falls apart. Gambit's useless.
Double KO.
By the eye.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That's better, man. Once I come around, we start winning.
Give me a second. I gotta watch my daughter run across the street over to her friend's house. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
I had no idea Nightowl was dead.
You didn't know that?
How many more parents are in this community?
A lot.
That makes me feel like a loser.
You are a loser.
But
That means you can only go up, right?
I've never felt love since 11 years. 11 years ago.
Okay. Have you tried talking to a girl?
Yeah.
Okay. And?
I talk to plenty, but I go nowhere. I shoot my shot, always rejected.
Have you tried just not being weird?
I'm not weird.
You're not weird?
I'm just weird looking, you know how they
You're
be.
just weird
They got
looking?
standards.
Yeah, you got the Indian genes. Ain't gonna work out too well for you, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Listen, man, you don't gotta be good looking, man. Look at Asmongold, bro. That guy gets chicks.
Because he's a millionaire.
What? You're gonna be a millionaire. You're gonna be a millionaire.
Bro, I don't know how people are. Everybody has the membership thing going on their channel except me. I can't access that.
Cause you gotta be 1K subs, you dummy. Make a
Back.
fucking meme bait video.
No, the 500 sub one.
No, you have to have 1,000 to get members. You can't monetize on YouTube without 1K subs.
The first tier is 500.
How's Gaming Syndicate have one and he's 770?
Oh, I don't know.
The first tier of monetization is 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, or like 3 million shorts views in a 90-day period.
I don't have that many watch hours.
Yeah, because you just made your shit, bro. Stop crying.
I'm not a hero.
Like, I'm at the 500 mark, but my watch hours are like still like 2K, like it's like 2.1K or something like that.
Yeah. That's why you gotta make 3-hour-long videos like I do.
I've been streaming more is because I've been trying to like just boost my watch hours. Streaming actually like counts toward that.
I don't have any equipment to stream on. I can't stream on console.
Actually, if you have a computer and you can play games on your computer, you can most likely stream.
I'll fight this war against.
You don't have to be a VTuber. I mean, like, I don't even run my VTuber model while I play
30
games.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like a little cutout PNG like this, and rig it up to like the Fuji Tech thing, and then you'll have like a PNG tuber.
There's no chance I'm letting you put your filthy hands on my arsenal, Deadpool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know. You guys have to listen to my clicks. I don't know why it's picking everything up. It's like the noise suppressor's not even working.
I don't hear anything.
It's definitely going through on my stream end.
My stream picks up a lot more than like the audio actually like conveys. It's kind of weird. But yeah, like it'll pick up movement on the little monitors, like for like everything in the house, but it won't translate to the stream audio for some reason.
Control seized.
I'm hunkering down.
Downstairs.
Smoke screen. Better make this count. Ultron reigns supreme. Heavy weapons. I love.
And if I didn't show up, you're about to get boxed up by a squirrel, dude.
Area. Keep going.
Well, fella, can you turn around and kill the guy killing me? Like, standing next to you, or... you're just hugging Star-Lord the entire time as he's ignoring you and killing me.
That's better.
Extended my deployment.
And I died, and everybody dies.
They will regret the day they tried to steal from Ultron. I am Groot!
I'll kick people off.
I got a fucking aggressive ass Groot to leave me alone.
Until we have a winner.
And then I'm being hounded down by their 2 DPS players that won't stop shooting at me.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge!
The team still maintained it. Come on, what is the other team doing?
You're dead. You're dead.
For another tour.
Our team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
This guy just won't leave me alone, bro. He's got such a hard on for me. Like, even when I go to his camera to spectate, he's just staring at me the entire time through the wall, ignoring everybody around him. Such a fucking hard on.
Extended my deployment.
They've almost got
Nice little boost. Smoke screen.
I can't heal your ass. I'm fucking stuck here. Can't even heal myself. Guys, can we just kill the fucking Groot? Like, Jesus Christ. Just
Got him low so many times, bro.
blow up the fucking Groot.
I don't know how we lost that. That team wasn't.
Stop
Other
chasing
team wasn't even
backline
that
kills.
Only cowards see shades.
Because people are chasing backline kills. Just blow up the fucking Groot, man. Because the Groot's just running me and fucking Jeff down, and we can't do anything. Just fucking kill him. He's out of position.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you with the teeth and the tongue. So extreme. It's like the 90s threw up. We do not think that was a compliment. Oh, no. It totally was. You should
Then
see
it
my
doesn't work
face.
at all.
It's a million times more gross.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, better.
1.
Hello.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces. This is my unnatural selection.
Get in here, y'all.
Help. So cold.
Battlefield ready again. Smoke screen.
You're literally being hard focused by like so many of their players. You can't do anything.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This guy's DPSing instead of healing.
They ain't seen nothing.
I swear one of them's cheating. I literally, as soon as I pop up, I get instantly killed. Like, I don't even understand what's happening. What? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that Groot's on something, bro.
It's not the Groot. I feel it's somebody on their team is aimbotting. I'm just getting hit by shit I shouldn't be getting hit by.
This is real firepower!
Well, our other healer just keeps sitting in DPS mode for some reason instead of healing. Like, he's actually just trolling. So I'm actually the only healer, so...
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't know if anybody's noticed that.
Born again!
You are nothing!
Smoke screen. Battlefield ready again.
I'm not following up with my damage.
Control C.
Fucking hell.
I'm hunkering down. Judge, jury, executioner!
They're flanking us.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Now I'm getting mad. Ultron reigns supreme.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Heavy weapons. I love. Ultron,
Please, we're hurt.
high caliber. I am Groot!
The area's almost yours.
Born again!
Dead again. Dead again. Straight up fucking dead now.
You're doing better than they are. You'll have to keep fighting until the winner.
This is real firepower!
Don't blink.
Smoke up.
Please, we're hurt.
Fucking hell, you guys are making me have to fucking carry, man. Fuck, you still got one more to go. Holy. Yeah, my stats are insane right now. As a fucking healer, like.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
I'm the only one close to you.
I'm fucking on a healer.
That's an issue.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've never heard that voice like.
Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a
Giving me a thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love the smell of superhero team-based PvP combat in the morning.
Judge, jury,
Looks like the mission area is captured now. Capture the mission area. Double KO.
welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Smoke up. New entry in the war journal. Organic mines I could risk. Need some ranged firepower. Ultra Ring Supreme. You would have failed without me. The virus takes hold. Challenge me, you animals. This is my unnatural selection.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Co-op time.
I'm good to go. Punisher's got you.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I saw someone trying to kill Nightowl, so I got him.
You owe me now. Remember that.
Look, we all make mistakes. It's okay. Looks like we've got a
Smoke screen.
Glory's almost yours.
Bro, guys, how are we holding this whole time? And you guys just turn your brains off and just let them walk out 2 at a time and kill everybody.
I had no idea what the fuck just happened. They all just jumped down from the fucking staircase and had
Turn
it.
your brains on.
I was damaged.
It was right there.
What happened?
I'm like, shit, I killed like 2 of them.
I swear, like, come out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
How are you throwing this?
It's crazy how they just got it and they're like already almost like halfway.
Judge, jury,
executioner. No,
Got 2. I got 2.
Beholds the god of thunder!
behind me.
Got 3.
Ooh, I touched it quickly.
Someone get the Star Lord, whoever that is. There we
Shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him! Shoot him! Ah! Holy shit.
You're doing better than that.
Nearly 50. Those on dead.
Who's got better guns now?
Fucking hell. I'm scared. I've never had to carry so hard on a fucking support before.
Another epic victory. Big win.
People might think you're a female. They might read your name as Christy.
Thank God. Maybe I'll get some donations. Fucking hell, man. I mean, that guy had 29k healing. That's fucking insane. What the fuck? That was a match. Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
We got Hugh Dance's girlfriend on our team.
Who?
That's what it says on the thing. Hugh Dance's girlfriend. Making it known to the world.
Yeah, I guess. Good for her.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
I'll try it.
Don't know, don't care.
Didn't mean to press that.
Moon is more than enough for me. Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising?
Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On your toes, here they come. I'm good to go. Different battlefield, same war. Need some ranged firepower.
We just got a limited door and we came around them. Full support.
I don't know how I stay alive. But thank you.
Uh-huh.
Better make this count. This is mine. Smoke up.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Here comes trouble. You have my attention. Tokyo. We're better when we work together. Ultron isn't
Threw myself over the edge there. That was dumb.
almost there. Don't turn back now. reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That one hurts.
Like, why are we rushing to a corner?
Smoke screen. He slowed me down. Oh no.
You're welcome.
Never falls. Smoke screen. Hostiles about to crush you. Render me assistance.
I like the cool.
Bring on the chaos. See you entering the shoe. Maximum range firepower.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm not even close to that. Okay.
I am a true team player.
A nice
I don't
deep
know, this
freeze.
spiderweb thing keeps me alive.
I'm good to go.
Need some help.
Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner! Fear Magneto! Fantastic! Smoke screen!
Bro, just stay in my green circle, man.
Penny Park. I like the cold.
Anyone I'm good to go. Lead them to Khonshu!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Team player.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not stop shooting.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get in there.
Feeling fantastic.
Powering up.
Extended my deployment.
Robert Spider mode.
Smoke screen. Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze.
Smoke up. Looks like folks sprayed your mutant kind.
I grabbed the wrong guy.
Maximum pulse.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I grabbed the wrong guy. I'm so upset.
A nice deep
Lead
freeze.
them to Khonshu. Out of sight.
Grand finale.
Battlefield ready again. Gambit never falls. Judge, jury, executioner.
Right there. I like the cold. Never stood a chance. So close. This is your big chance.
I'm not done yet. Got my own cover. Nice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Maximum pulse.
Counting on you, friends.
I'll
I
meet
needed
my
that boost.
family, but not today.
There, ahead. I found them.
Magneto! Out of sight. Need some ranged firepower.
isn't going to make this easy for us.
Dude, this chick is retarded. Thank you. Thank you for noticing finally.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Bro, can we kill the Magneto that's just diving us? Like, hello? Target focus?
By the eye of...
Araco deserves a better frontman than Ultron. It's the grand
There we go.
finale.
Fuck hell.
Another epic victory.
The Syndicate says his download is done.
Bro, he just finished.
The more the merrier.
Fuck. That's that rough life, man. Fuck it hell.
Hello.
What's up?
There we go.
See, your download took a little bit quicker than expected.
Apparently. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm busy launching the game now. It's actually been a while since I played Rivals now. Because I've been too busy fucking editing and reacting to videos. I just finished
You like
editing
that
my
sometimes.
Skyrise video.
Nice.
Now I just need a thumbnail and to upload it.
Wouldn't it be nice if you added to your lore?
But added what to my lore?
Motherfucker, he doesn't even
Saving
know
your
who you
rule
are.
30 You're saving your rule 63.
I'm so lost.
Focus on
Oh,
stream
God.
without liking my posts. Don't tell me what to do. Nobody's even in here, bro. It's a weekend and I'm playing video games. Everybody goes, oh, you gotta play video games on stream. I play video games on stream. Nobody watches. It's literally dead. They only care when I'm covering drama or fucking reacting.
Yeah, I know how it is.
So shut up, Nylaf. Shut up.
Hey, Nyleth, what's up?
Get back to editing.
Yeah, work on your next video.
Yeah, work on your next fucking video, bro.
Or eat something. Eat some steak.
Eat more shit. Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
dude,
be streaming
I'm
this.
still, I'm still building your lore. You know.
Hello?
You gotta save that. You gotta save your counterpart.
Oh, God. He does know who I am. Oh. Hey, look. Like, oh, there's new events. Of course there's new events. It's been such a long fucking time since I played. I have lore. I just don't know what it is 100%, but I do have lore.
Lars don't know what it is. Yeah, okay. Checks out.
What the fuck is everything that's in this thing? Okay. There we go.
Yeah, people got different names on every social media. That's
Look
how
at
I
that!
roll.
Look at that! Look at that fucking thing! Here we go, BB.
Holy shit! Game's gonna
Man's
be
about
bad
to
for
be
you.
struggling.
It's also currently doing shaders, so there is that as well. So, expect things to not load in properly immediately.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
Oh, we
Punisher.
already have 2 healers. Cool, I have 2 healers.
What, do you heal?
My main is Loki.
Yeah, you should heal. Yeah, you should heal. You have like 100 ping. I don't want you playing DPS. Of course, it's Rule 63 Loki too. You fucking.
Of course, I had to get this fucking skin.
Absolutely fucking annihilated.
Oh fuck. I do also have the season 0 skin for Loki. It's sort of what got me to play Loki.
Nobody cares.
I don't play favorites.
Oh.
And I don't listen to excuses.
But this is her best skin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was out there, alone. And I really needed something.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Battlefield ready to die.
Hello, healing? Healing? Hello?
I tried. They kept killing my clones. I'm glad my clone got hit by the fucking nut, not me.
The man just didn't even put a thing on me.
Oh damn. Oh god.
I fucking tried.
Fuck reloading.
You did. They're not gonna take this.
I got the... Oh fuck. Nope, I'm dead.
Stupid ass jumped in right on top of those fuckers.
Yeah.
Bro, I look like literally not being healed.
What?
I am running back right now.
It's not even you. The mantis isn't doing shit either.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should have 3 healers.
No.
Fuck you. Who's got a good ult for the situation? Currently, they're not swarming us, so I don't think I need to ult anyone.
In due time, they will.
If anything, I'll probably ult Mantis, so I can use her ult.
Yeah, just hold me.
I fucking hit you as trying to aim at fucking Mantis. Never mind.
Scarlet Witch is flanking.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn. I guess they worked out.
Behold the god of thunder!
One of the worst ultimates in the game.
Ultimate's actually really good. Nobody knows how to play Thor.
But the thing is, he takes so long to fucking land. People can easily just run away from his fucking ults. It is funny though when you partner him with a what's name, a Doctor Strange, and then you ult through a portal into them. But that is always funny to watch. But otherwise, when they can see the fucking ult coming, it doesn't kill anyone. Oh, I should probably summon a clone.
I was always coming back for you.
Oh, behind us.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck you, Valkyrie bitch. Can't remember your name.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Here's how you shoot.
You have my full support.
How did that? Nah,
Down to
jump
30
over that
seconds.
shit.
I'm not done yet.
Guy.
Hold the perimeter. Time's on our side.
It pleases me to be helpful.
What's that guy doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me or anything.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Final 10 seconds. My friends are here! I'm wounded. No more help. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm wounded.
Our foes draw near. Release me.
Fuck you.
Got him.
Got
Got
him.
him.
Yeah. Nope. Two ultimates to get us off of the point.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Failed.
I'm not done yet.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Really?
Lame.
Okay. Damn. Better than me.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Dude, all these streamers playing Marathon, man. They're so bought and paid for. It's insane.
30 seconds before you
Yeah.
get ready.
That game
Dude,
is so
fuck
bad,
this
man,
Marathon.
and all these people just
Dude.
they can't stop grinding it, and then they complain about it the whole time.
Yeah.
That's my dad's. He died
Like, bro, stop being so fucking such a shill. Like, you make millions of dollars. You really need that 100K paycheck from fucking streaming the game.
carry on his work.
Yeah, no. Fuck that game.
Starts in 5,
We received the
3,
PlayStation 5 limited edition controllers for Marathon today at work.
the mission area. Got it?
Not
Yeah,
today,
there
it was
you go.
yesterday. We haven't sold one yet.
But I
Exactly.
choose to be lucky.
I'll be honest, the controller itself does look good. Like,
It
the
probably
controller is
does, but,
fine.
like, the game is terrible.
Yeah, the game's horrible. But the Genshin controller looks better. Fuck. This fucking magic janking the fucking healers. So who's gonna make the skins for us?
I don't know how to do any of that shit.
we need modded skins for this game.
Bro, you guys have to get out of that corner, dude. It's literally the worst.
Bro,
spot we can
it's
do.
where they have his
You guys
pin.
just keep sitting in there.
Lights out for scum. They're low, they're low.
I'm good to go. Smoke up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Extended my deployment.
Blind guys low.
No.
I need
Well, for fuck's sake.
back here with you. Dude, I'm just like sitting here with no healing. Like, like what is happening?
I'm trying to also not die. The moment I saw magic fucking ult, I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh damn.
Hoopala, if you pull up Widow one more time, I'm gonna try you.
What do you mean? I was getting everyone low, but no one advanced.
Bro, you couldn't even kill the flyer, the guy who's slow as fuck, who's a free kill as a sniper.
He's hiding. I got him low, but I called it out.
On ladies, no
There's a
infighting.
There's a flyer, just pick Namor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, I can't play
Namor
Namor when,
kills
they have
fucking
three,
things.
when they have three tanky front lines. I can't kill them.
That's fair.
I've got everything I need to get the job.
They were honestly just dominating the front line push, dude.
Yeah.
A fucking Penny. Yeah, what do you expect?
Penny's good. Why the fuck are you hating on Penny?
Penny's garbage, bro.
This person might be garbage at Penny. No, Penny's amazing. That's my fucking tank name.
Of course it is.
Even if my powers can't repair the time stream, I can still protect.
Did they nerf Penny? And I'm not aware
Penny's
of it?
always been dog shit tier.
No, Penny's always been fucking amazing. And people always fucking hate playing against her because she puts mines fucking everywhere. You just have to not be an idiot when playing her. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then she's gonna be shit. Because they're just gonna destroy your fucking mines the whole time.
Getting hard pressed over Penny Parker.
I'm fucking gonna die. Ow.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Bro, can I get some fucking healing, man?
And
Like,
Lead.
I'm standing behind you guys while there's a magic swinging at your back, and none of you react at all. Like, what am I watching? She's just chasing around Nightowl swinging, and nobody's reacting. It's insane.
I was punished at the time. I was punished at the time. That's my excuse.
Oh, that was okay. So that was you being chased. Yeah, I was watching you getting chased by magic, and nobody's reacting.
Oh.
It's fucking insane.
Fucking ult. So we didn't have like a fucking crazy good healer to ult. So I just chose to target Punisher because he's probably the best on our team for a DPS ult. Oh god. It's fucking almost dead. Okay. Come on, we got this.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fucking hell.
You see, we're doing a lot better this time.
Yeah, because I fucking solo killed 3 of them.
I was supporting. I got 9 supports so far.
Thank you, right?
Fucking. Go.
I'm an easy target.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury,
Get him! Get him!
It's fine, I've got my ult for the next round.
Poorly timed.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a waste, but it's alright. You were feeling it. You were in the zone. You're feeling yourself.
Yeah. Not during the game, though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Reda-san, ready to team up for some hardcore action?
Before I reply, I need to see some ID. You sound way
I can't play Phoenix.
What the fuck is that voice line?
I may be young, but that won't stop me from saving the world.
What is that voice line? What?
The battle starts in 5.
I'm gonna need some ID.
The smart one.
What the fuck?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Deadpool's smart. He doesn't want to catch a case. You gotta ID all these hoes nowadays.
Penny's overextended. Go on, wait for us, man.
And Penny's dead. And Penny's dead.
No, she's fine. I've got her. Ow, fuck. Never mind. I was pushed back by something. Penny's still alive. I'm really fucking trying, though, to keep it from not dying.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner! Heavy weapons.
Mission area is yours.
You should all be very proud. I have many faces.
Heals? Hello?
Where are you? Oh, there you go. Fuck.
Heals? Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't do that shit there. Oh, fuck.
This guy's like not even aiming at me. That's console player right there. It's not even aiming.
Fucking Punisher.
Stay away from Earth. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Invigorating, no?
Battlefield ready again.
That was the wrong button.
I'm doing this my way.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO.
Back for another tour.
They should really make Deadpool's icon damage do more damage if he is a lord. For like 1 point.
Now I'm getting mad.
Bro. Guys, can you guys focus these two healers that are always out of position and have 1 HP all the time? Can we stop just dumping everything to Magneto, who's not doing anything?
Judge, jury.
You guys need to do that. I'm trying to focus on healing.
Yeah, you focus on healing. I'm talking to my fucking other DPS players that are ignoring the 2 1 HP healers every time.
Step lightly. Might be more on.
Ow.
I'm good to go.
Disappear!
Hello?
Don't mind me or anything.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The moon haunts you.
Oh fuck.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Fuck.
Friggin' lame.
I mean, I did my ultimate, but it didn't. No reg, no register.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's just how Marvel Rivals fucking works, man. You do good some games, you do bad the others.
Yeah. Damn, I'm completing my battle pass quickly now. The new Psylocke skin looks good.
Seen it yet? I don't even really look at the store.
Me neither.
No, I just clicked on the events at the top, and it's the first one that popped up. Okay.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Damn.
God damn, everyone's DPS.
Yep. Lock in.
We about to die. Or...
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I'm not a hero. Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Is every day Christmas where you live? Yes. It's always Christmas.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where's my present?
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay.
My fucking heat set, dude.
It's
It's
all
hot as
time.
fuck.
Two dooms.
Well, I guess we got no tanks this game.
I don't care.
The Battle starts in 5.
Technically, Penny is also a healer now because of the way what they did to her webs.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I had wondered what Doom would finally bring about the end of all things.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Vengeance never ends.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
I can sense them everywhere.
Everybody needs a hand
Smoke. Your god may have his ready.
The mission area is yours.
Objective achieved. Good
An upgrade. Let's see what I got.
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
Know your limits.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
You never had a chance.
I missed.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Both.
Out of sight.
I'm good to
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
neutralize the onk.
Fuck. The fucking Moon Knight gank.
It flanked.
Yeah.
Double KO. Control lost.
Extended my deployment.
Control seized. It's spider time!
You are not blessed. Smoke screen.
Watch out. Coming through. They got me good.
The moon haunts you.
Smoke. Battlefield ready again. Thanks for the target practice anymore.
Give it never falls. Smoke screen.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Someone's in my head. This earth's magic is over.
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Fuck.
Help, friends!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Control lost!
Lights out. I'll meet my family.
Just an upgrade
But not
quickly.
today.
A mystic totem.
Neutralize the arc.
Counting down. Don't let them out. I'm hurt pretty bad over here.
How the fuck can you do?
I'm good to go.
Bro, the amount of... Well, you guys don't react to what's happening. Like, you could hear him behind you. You don't even react.
Oh, that's the problem.
That fucking Spider-Man.
I'm not
Guys.
playing with sound on.
Oh, no, it's actual Spider-Man.
Why are you healing?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Get off healer.
Controller heal.
Yeah, I'll heal. We're like, bro, how can you play the game when you don't have sound on? You can't hear the guy, you can't hear the Spider-Man punching you in the back of the head?
That's the sacrifice. I only have one hit.
weapons.
Ow. You fucking headshot.
What are you doing? Like, everybody's just spread out all over the place. Oh, bro, why is everybody everywhere? This is not how you play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you guys know this. You don't just split up all over the map. I don't...
I'll meet my family. But
Damn.
not today.
Didn't get back in time.
See how you can get the point taken from you at like game point, and then they just sweep.
Yeah.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
There's a Lord Icon do bonus damage. The team up nobody asked for.
Did they change the ways icon toss works?
Get ready.
Thought it only throws it out 1 extra time, not 2 extra times.
Wilson, really? Ugh, just kill
Okay,
me now.
interesting.
No can do, punny honey. We're on the same side. Well, this time. So fire up that turret and let me blast some noobs.
There's no chance I'm letting you put your filthy hands on my arsenal, Deadpool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
All you need to do
Lock
is
it.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Been out of touch for a while, but now I'm back in the game, sugar.
I didn't realize we have a rogue.
We just got one. There's Spider-Man on the left.
Ow.
Neutralize the arc.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Why is he just diving in? The whole team is so split up, bro. I can't heal this. You have to stay together.
I need to heal Nightowl. Not Nightowl. Oh yeah, from Nightowl's
guy
after ball.
just dived like 10 feet into the back line. I can't heal him, and I die because of it. You know, if you stay together, Spider-Man can't kill you, right?
Ow. Namor killed me. While I was trying to heal. Namor has ult, by the way, just warning.
This is not
I'm just gonna go back to Loki because I can heal a lot more
Like,
proficiently
holy
with
fuck,
him.
You guys are pissing me off.
good night.
That's 3.
Now I'm getting
Their
mad.
team's capture progress has passed the
The
halfway
fuck is
point.
everyone? Oh, there you go.
Some sort of magic onk.
Nope.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, fuck. That was a good ult on his part. He pulled us to the center with his onk and then ulted. That was a good one. That's fair.
I'm not done yet.
These guys know what they're doing.
Healing for my friends.
Bogey's incoming. Out of sight.
Namor. I like the cause.
Out of sight.
It's Spider time!
Fuck. Damn.
That's what happens when you sweats.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't do nothing with the mutant Spider-Man.
I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm at like 5 hours and 30 minutes on stream, so we'll get some
Damn,
lunch or
alright.
something.
Pass the leader lobby.
Hang on. All right, Chiefs. Good luck in your future endeavor.
Cheers,
Thanks for playing. I'll catch you guys later.